Purple Haxed just resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1.
Hello, friendos. Hello, gamers. Welcome on in. Happy almost Friday. Almost Friday. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. How are we doing today? How is everybody today? Just a reminder, we are still between bots. We are still merging, so things might still be a little messed up. But we're working on it. We're working on it. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. I heckin' appreciate all of you. I heckin' appreciate all of you. How are we doing today, though, guys? How are we doing? Purple, thank you for the 12 months, one whole freaking year of subscribing. Guys, go check out my friend Purple if you haven't. Purple's hot, pass it on. We love Purple. Not just the color, but the human. How are you, Purple? Lovebug, congrats on the first. You've been first two times. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jojo, congrats on the 69th. You now have 12 kinky coins. 12 kinky coins. Don't spend them all in one place. Don't spend them all in one place now. You know? I don't know where you're going to be spending them. I don't think I know if I want to know. I don't think I know if I want to know. Don't spend them all in one place. How is everybody? How is everybody? Let's see. Jojo, enjoy your matcha. Emmy, congrats on the knot first. Zach, enjoy that Diogen smoothie. Hi, Casper. How are you? How are you? How are you? This is how we know Twitch doesn't know its audience. 70 stream streak. 69 out of 70. Listen, I wish you could share the 69. I wish you could share the 69. The fact that it doesn't let you is crazy. It's crazy, honestly. Honestly, kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. How we doing, Sabina? I heard you come in here. It's good to see you. Zach, welcome in. We are so back. We are so back. Emmy, enjoy that Java Gen. How are you today? Anime, enjoy that Ghost Energy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hold on, I gotta share this with Nepo really quickly. There we go. Witcher, welcome in. Enjoy your sip of scythe. Purple, enjoy your Banshee Espresso.
Where was that?
Enjoy. Hi, True. Welcome in. How are you?
Oh, God, what the fuck?
It's good to see you, True.
Where was that?
Guys, make sure you're following my True. Make sure you're following my True. True's alert went off twice. That's okay. Kunoichi, enjoy your Goulet. Hi, Witcher. Thinking about getting this game? I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited for this game. When I tell you guys, like, Twister was the favorite movie of my childhood. It was the favorite movie of my childhood. And, like, I used to, like, exclusively watch the Weather Channel. Like, this is my dream. We're gonna live out my dream. We're gonna live out my dream. So I'm super looking forward to this. With some vodka snacks. Vodka, come here. Vodka. You can get some snackies. I might have to adjust her camera a little bit.
Are we staying in this VC or are you going to hell?
Oh, am I not in the right VC?
No.
Oops. Hee hee. Yeah, let's move to hell.
Oh, hell yeah.
My bad. Thank you.
I was like,
My bad. Oh my gosh. My bad. In a minute, Nepo, I'm gonna have to turn on a little ad read and do a little ad thing and watch a little preview. So I thought I would do that at the beginning. In the beginning, you know.
yeah, for sure. I gotta set up the game anyways.
Cool.
Open it. We're first launching it. You know what
We
I'm saying?
are.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's gonna be lots of Twisters picking up us too. So
Dated stream title to Mom! There's a night out!
we got cows. Oh, I love it. I love it. So fun.
Glory hole.
So fun. No, purple's hot. Pass it on. Purple's hot. Pass it on. I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited for this game. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Come on, Twitch. I don't know. Actually, we might want to use the in-game chat because I think it'll make it more immersive from what I saw.
I'm game for it if there is.
Yeah.
There is shaders you have to compile when you...
From watching the few people that I've seen play it, now that I'm thinking about it, there was in-game chat. and the people who were using it, it made it a lot more immersive. So I think maybe setting it up, we can use Discord, and then we can mute in Discord, and then if like
Fine with me.
there's an issue, we can just unmute.
Say less. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Crouch
yeah.
to resist it. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. Me, he's
Can
so
I play with
cute.
controller?
I don't know. That I don't know.
Oh, I really hope I can. If I'm
That I
if
don't know.
can, I'm gonna die, bestie.
Hamster
Does
does
that mean
stuff with a
nice?
5-stream streak. Oh my god. Close your eyes, Nepo. Hamster's streaking. Close your eyes.
They're closed.
Close your eyes.
I closed them. I closed them. The only
They're running
streaks
across
I've
the
seen
stream
in a
naked.
while are the ones in my undies. Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to tell people about those, Nepo.
Yeah, I think that's family business.
I think that's you business. I don't even know if your family wants to know. Okay.
But yeah, my family. Is this the time where we tell people we're related?
Oh. Yeah. Cousin. It's nice to, you know, let everybody know. We gotta let everybody know.
Oh. Oh, there's a tape I have to watch. Hang on.
Okay. Remember
Anybody
to
on mics?
make a copy
We're
and give it
watching
to
this.
other people, or it's, you know, 7 days. 7 days.
Oh.
Wait, wrong movie. Wrong franchise. Wrong franchise.
Is this the tutorial?
It might be. It might be. Yeah, your alert did go off twice. It might be because I have 2 bots, and I've been trying to go between them and get everything set up. So things are in between. Things are in between right now. True. Also, JoJo with a 200 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Naked
I
JoJo in
started
the
to
chat.
cuss, but I stopped. 'cause I didn't know if I
Naked
can.
JoJo,
Is it
let's
sponsored?
go. Well, we should try at least for the first hour to keep cursing to a minimum. But I haven't started it yet, so we're fine.
I'm fluffed up right now.
Welcome back, Pause. How are you? Have you played it yet? Not yet. This is gonna be our first time playing. You will be here soon. No worries, Sylvan. No worries. I hope stream is still going well. Shana Vodka, hello, hello, Pause. Hello, hello. Doing well, doing well, doing well. How are you? How is everybody? How is everybody today? How is everybody today? I get a glory hole. You get a glory hole. You get a glory hole. It's gonna be a riot. I'm so excited. I am so excited. When I don't even know how to explain to you guys how excited I am right now. Like, I'm so incredibly excited. I'm so incredibly excited. It's unreal. It's unreal. It's unreal how excited I am. We are gonna want to do a general bingo too, I think. So let me get a few things set up for you guys. I think. How we doing today too, Night Mama? It's good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. It does take one to know one. JoJo is also hot. You right. You so right. You was so right.
I'm gonna get got.
Preach. Preach. KP with a 20 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes and make
Oh my
KP
gosh,
in
and
the
I know
chat.
The funniest part of all this
What?
is I think I forgot to capture game audio while I was watching that.
Nobody even heard. What do you mean? What do you mean,
I don't want to
Nepo?
talk about it. It's stressful already.
Nepo, please. Nepo, please. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you, Nepo?
I still don't think I'm capturing it. Wait.
I cannot with you.
Okay, now it's capturing. Oh, okay, there is in-game chat. Can I play with the controller? It's looking like I might be able to.
Hi, Twyla. Welcome in.
I see controller. Oh,
That's
UI,
my beautiful
so yeah,
Twyla,
maybe
who
I can.
everybody better be following. We'll do a general. Is this gonna be enough bingo with the general to do bingo, or am I gonna have to come up with some
Yeah,
stuff?
I can. You can play with controller.
Okay, there we go.
Thank goodness, that was gonna be.
Because I don't know what stuff to put on here. All right, grab a bingo card. Grab a bingo card, guys. Happy to hang out. Hope you and Vodka had a great day. It was an all right day. It was an all right day. All right
I think
day.
I got it set up.
Not too
In-game
shabby. We're gonna
chat.
pause the music. I need to, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. I need to get the link. So we can watch this trailer. Why don't they have the link to the trailer right here? They usually do. Oh, that's weird. Okay, maybe if I just go to the website. Maybe if I just go to the website, it'll be fine. Trailer. Open a new tab. Here we go. Pause. 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 Okay.
Handled. Okay. Hi, Birdman. How are you? Sorry I'm late. I was
Okay.
trying to figure that out.
I'm gonna deafen for just a second. I will be right back. Okay.
Hey.
All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you're ready. Are we ready? Pachow. And pachow. Are you ready to rumble? All right, guys. Hello. We have some exciting stuff today. Today's stream is kindly sponsored by Ice Cream Man, and not the one who drives down your road specifically where you buy ice cream, but the horror movie. The horror movie. This segment specifically is sponsored by the horror section promoting their film Ice Cream Man. Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece, Ice Cream Man, is about an idyllic summer town that descends into madness when an ice cream man serves kids sweet delights with horrifying results. This film balances bold, gory style with Eli's signature humor. Scoop your tickets, watch the trailer, and share your reactions. So, let's watch the trailer together and let me know what you guys think. I'm so excited. You guys know I love a horror movie. I love a horror movie. Let me know if the volume's okay.
What happened? Someone hurt my mommy. Who?
Her makeup.
Man.
You guys see that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me. Is everyone sick or something? Marcella! Marcella!
Back to your classrooms. What is going on here? This isn't funny! Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
That ice cream's demonic. They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to turn us. We have to run.
You can't just kill him. You have to cut his head off.
fucking kids.
This looks like it's gonna be so good. August 7th. August 7th. This looks like it's gonna be so good. I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who does makeup, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to do some of the makeup like this and do my makeup like that because I love it. I love it. But you can find out more information on the movie by visiting icecreammanmovie.com. Right here. Right here. Looks like this. Looks like this. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be really, really good. I'm uncomfortable. Ice cream truck horrors are my nightmares. Seen too many. Wait, really? Really? Oh my God. Sings the song The Ice Cream Man is Coming. Wait, I've never heard that song. Mr. Recon, what are you doing?
Mr_Reconnoiter gifted 50 tier 1 subs to the community. Congratulations to the new guests. Enjoy your stay at Shana's Sunny Meadows.
Excuse me? W subs, if you guys got a gift sub from Mr. Recon, if you're not lurking, please say thank you. If you're lurking, it's okay. But excuse me, Mr. Recon, thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Cynical, welcome in as well. Enjoy your sanity. My goodness. Mr. Recon, are you going to be watching this movie? Are you going to be watching this movie? Thank you so much, Mr. Recon. That was so kind of you. The song is called Ice Cream by Raycon featuring Ghostface Killah, Method Man, and Capadonna. I'm going to have to look that up. I wonder if maybe it'll be in this. I wonder if maybe it'll be in this because that would actually be really funny. That'd actually be really funny. But I'm super excited because you guys know I love a good horror movie. And just like the aesthetic here, like all the bright colors with the gore, I think is really fun. I think it's really fun. So I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I don't know about you guys. So gotta go get Cooper next. Go get her, Mr. Recon. Go do it. Phase in and out of existence. Oh my goodness. You're such a goober. Oh my gosh.
Child.
What's happening?
That's so cool.
What?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I was just saying that was insane. 50 gifted subs.
I know. Mr. Recon is cracked. Mr. Recon is cracked.
Absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Mr. Recon is cracked. I don't... cracked. Absolutely cracked.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That's crazy.
I know. Oh my gosh. We just watched the preview for the Ice Cream Man movie. And I'm actually really excited about it.
Did you see me in it?
Who are you playing? Are you the Ice Cream Man?
Oh. I'm an extra.
Wait.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Okay, I was like
play that off though. I could be like, yeah. No, you'll see me.
I thought you were being serious for a minute. I
could have done it. I could have played it off. There
was some part of me that believed you for a moment. For a moment, I truly did believe you. I truly did.
I'm
for
surprised.
A moment.
Also, I don't think I understand how hype trains work, because wouldn't that have set off a hype train?
No. So you have to have, I think it's at least 3 people do something within a certain amount of time. And it has to be like a sub, a gift sub, or bits.
You know, I've been streaming almost 4 years and I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Noted. Got it.
Dead, hello. How are you? Really excited about that one too. I'm a huge horror fan. Yes, yes, and it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm a huge horror fan, and I love like makeup and special effects makeup. And I was saying that like I actually really want to do like some of the like ice cream makeup that they have on some of the kids in this. I think it looks really, really fun with like the dark eyes and stuff. It looks really good. It looks really good. How are you doing tonight though? I'm so excited. Where's Ghosty?
Excuse me.
Do I need to
Surprise
ping
me.
Ghosty to get them in
I bet
here?
you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Ghosty. Is Ghosty ready? Hi, Irk. How are you, cutie patootie? Hi, Jenny. Jenny. You should do the makeup look. It would look really sick. I think it'd be so fun. I think it'd be so fun. Okay, Ghosty is coming. So let me boot up my game and I guess see Buddha. I guess see how it runs. If anything starts lagging, by the way, let me know and I will turn off the other streams, but just let me know. Let me know. I've got everything turned down. So
You scared me, Recon.
Recon is?
I was
Why's he
trying to catch
scaring
up
you?
on chat, and then I just saw boom, 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 and I couldn't scroll back. I was like, oh my god. What
Oh my
happened?
gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Recon is
So
so
if I
sweet.
missed your message before Recon gifted Shana, I'm so sorry. Just resend it.
Recon's so sweet. So sweet.
Recon,
All
I've seen
right.
Recon in your chat before. They see.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi.
Hi, Kumar. How are you?
Gosh, all the amazing people are here today.
Not feeling the best, but we vibe? Or are you just sick, Irk, or are you just feeling down? I hope
Do I gotta bully
you
someone?
feel better soon. Yeah, do Nepo and I need to fight? Because Nepo and I will go to bat for you any day.
I can still fight a tummy bug.
How you want to fight a tummy bug?
Oh, with some ginger ale and crackers.
Oh, you know, okay, you know what? That's so valid. You know what? That is so valid.
I know that's to you, but bye, Recon!
Have a good night, Mr. Recon. Please be safe. Do something nice for yourself, love. Do something nice for yourself. Ghosty with a 165 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a naked Ghosty in the chat. A naked Ghosty. Let's go.
Just as many streaks as my undies.
I still think you should keep that to yourself. I still think
Get
you
a
should
couple
keep...
more streaks in them, and I'll donate them to like something. Sell them.
Okay.
I'll market them on eBay.
Yeah.
The weird part is I'd probably make a lot of money for that.
Yeah, you might. You might.
There's somebody.
Somebody out there might want it. Somebody out there might.
Somebody.
We love you, Irk. We love you. Sasha, welcome in with your 3-stream streak. You guys better close your eyes and make Sasha in the chat too. This game contains flashing lights that may trigger photosensitive epilepsy. Okay, so warning for anybody who needs it. Epilepsy warning.
Flashing light warning. If you got the lepsy, don't get epsied. It's gonna be flashing. You sure you want me to include it on your sponsored stream?
I love you so much. Yes, you're good.
I love me too, but I just want to make sure.
Sings Flashing Lights by Kanye West. You know what, True? If you're gonna sing, you why don't you come in here and sing for us? Why don't you serenade us? I would love to have you come serenade us. I'm also eating dinner. That sounds like an excuse. That sounds like a whole excuse.
Scary
I need
night,
some
isn't it?
food after this.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'll
Ghosty.
tell you that.
I'm definitely gonna get some food after stream too, but I don't know what.
Oh, get some food.
I'm sorry you're
I'm
tired,
gonna be
Ghosty.
big back in it after this.
Big back in it. Oh my gosh.
Bestie.
You gonna get
There
some
ain't
ice
enough
cream
food on
from
this
the ice
planet.
cream man?
No, I was in that movie. We've already been over this. I'm ice creamed out. I'm ice creamed out.
All
Shana.
right,
No
all
more.
right, all right.
No more. No more. I'm ice creamed out.
All right, all right, all right, I guess.
All the ice cream they had me eat in that scene was insane, dude.
Yeah.
I had a bucket off cam that I was able to spit it in. It was so much.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even real ice cream because it melt.
Uh-oh.
So it was like
we
it was
messed up
basically like
Ghosty's
frosting.
training. We messed up Ghosty's training because we wouldn't shut up. Ghosty, you didn't tell us to shut up. I'm sorry.
Don't get got. That's your training.
Oh, my training
Hello
video's
there,
playing.
Phil Technician. If you were watching this tape, congratulations. You're still alive, conscious, and in possession of company property. It appears your Apex
Field van has suffered a minor operational inconvenience.
Some would call this breaking down. Apex prefers the term unexpected team building opportunity.
Unexpected
First,
team building
attempt to start the
opportunity.
van. This will run an automatic diagnostic and identify which components require replacement.
Okay.
Fortunately
Start the
for
van.
you, Apex has determined there is a statistically acceptable chance the parts you need can be found nearby. While in the field,
That's convenient.
use W, A, S, and D on your
WASD.
keyboard to move. Use your mouse to look around. To jump over small obstacles, press the spacebar. If you discover an item of potential company value, pick it up by pressing Q. Some items have special functions. To use an equipped item, press E. To drop an equipped item, press F. Always remember, your inventory space is limited. Carry only what you need, what you think you need, or what Apex might later claim you should have needed. Apex is not responsible for emotional attachments formed with abandoned equipment. Now, a word about weather. Field conditions may include tornadoes, acid rain, hail,
Acid
fire,
rain.
downed power lines, open manhole covers, and other natural or unnatural hazards. If a tornado approaches, please remain calm. Either crouch down by pressing C or Control, or run by holding Shift. Your results may vary. Be mindful of your stamina. Apex technicians are expected to sprint efficiently, but not indefinitely. Avoid standing in acid rain. Avoid being stuck by hail. Avoid walking into fire. Avoid open manhole covers where possible.
Nightmare.
Avoid
Nightmare.
down power lines.
Nightmare.
Avoid
Nightmare.
being struck by lightning. These guidelines may seem obvious, but our legal department insisted we include them. Recover the necessary parts. Repair the van.
Welcome
and
in,
return
Raiders. I'm untrained.
Your continued survival reflects positively on Apex.
Guys, if you're not already
Good luck
following
out
Sylvan, please take the button that's at the top of your screen, give it a boopity boop, a tippity tap, go follow Sylvan.
Sylvan
It's
just
free.
traded with 8
You guys
views.
know Sylvan is a good friend. We love
Wow,
Sylvan.
I love you guys.
We adore
I'm still
Sylvan.
lucky, but I just want to say you're freaking amazing and I love your face.
You stopped that. You're freaking amazing and I love your face. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Twyla? You stopped that. Thank you for the I love you biddies. Follow Sylvan, follow Twyla. Do it, because I said so. Because I said so. Oh my gosh. What is Ghost training for? We're storm chasers. We're storm chasers, true. WASDA, washing, that's not what that means. Remember to turn off motion blur, it does nothing. Yes. I wonder if we can change our keybinds too. Because I'd like to change my keybinds if I can. Scully, welcome in. Motion blur and DOF. What is DOF? Jojo, welcome in. Raid didn't take me. You guys left Jojo behind. How dare. How dare. The void is released. Sylvan and the Chaos are raiding and be kind to them. They've seen things. Scully, enjoy your morning mocha. We love you. I love you guys. Still says it did bring me. That's funny. How have I not been following Sylvan? I don't know, pause. Fire Archer, welcome in. I copied the wrong raid message. It happens. It
Sorry,
happens.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just finished my my tape. I'm wondering if maybe I can change a few settings though, because I would
Yes, you can.
like to change my key bindings.
Yes, you can. Also turn off motion blur. It does nothing.
Excellent. I'm gonna.
Key bindings all the way in the back. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was
So helpful. I'm so
crouch,
helpful.
jump, sprint.
Honestly, iconic.
Because I'm not about to be helpful in this game. I'm about to be in the tornado. I'm about to be the Shana.
Ghosties defying gravity. I mean, I don't think we're gonna. I don't, you know, get DMCA'd or anything, so it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I sound just like the original singer.
Hawk underscore
Sure,
one
yeah.
just resubscribed for 25 months at tier 1.
Gravity.
Hawk, thank you
Just
for the
like
25 months at tier 1. How are you today?
I'm
It's
so
good to
glad that you
see
have another job. No,
you.
I'm just kidding.
Why would you say that to me? Oh, singer.
Oh
You know
my
I've
God.
been training my whole life for this moment.
Oh my
Let me
God.
just, I wasn't warmed up. Let me try again.
Pause menu. Toggle task list. Okay.
You started talking so I wouldn't do it.
Yep, we're just moving on. Moving on. All right, camera, field of view. We're going to increase our field of view. That's fine. Motion blur off. Turn our brightness up a little bit cuz I like to be able to see. We're going to go to 169 because that seems like a good number. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go, right there. I quit everything. You're not allowed to quit, Libby. You're not allowed to quit. Also, Hawk, it's been a while since we've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Motion intensity? You know what? We'll leave motion damage and interaction intensity up for now. If it's too much, we'll turn it down. Interface?
Wait, how do you turn the brightness up?
Under camera?
Is there a way to take the filter off? Because I also want that off.
I don't know. I'm under interface right now. Unit system metric because metric is better.
Well, now
Drawing
I turn the brightness all the
visibility.
way up. It looks like trash. So I'm going to turn it back down.
What does this mean? Controls whose drawings you can see on the whiteboard. I trust you guys not to draw PPs on the whiteboard.
All right, but you didn't say anything about anything else.
Behave
Sponsored.
yourselves. Behave yourselves. We're sponsored. All right. You know what? This is all fine. Controls. We'll leave it on for now. Video. Maximum frame rate 60 FPS. Does it need to be 60? Should I turn it down to 30? I don't know. I guess 60. What's the NVIDIA reflex? Low latency reduces PC latency and increases responsiveness. Should I turn that on? I don't know if I should turn this on.
I don't want freaking fluffing. No, I don't know. I don't know. That was me
AMD
panicking. I'm so sorry.
FSR frame generation.
I don't think so. You don't need it.
Super. Creating
needs it?
additional frames computed from exist. I don't have AMD. Wait, do I? I don't know.
Just don't turn it on. It's simple.
It's
as
already
that.
on. It's already on.
Oh my god.
It's already
You know,
on is the
sometimes,
problem.
Shana, sometimes you just
Anti-aliasing. We'll just say none. Guys, I don't know what settings are good settings. So
I clicked play, and there's a lot.
favor performance. Yeah.
What's the name?
All right. Apply. Cool. Play. Create session. Twister.
Storm chasing couple. Well, I kind of want to go ruin their fun now.
You can have up to 8 players. That's crazy. You're tired,
you guys
Whippy?
chasing
I'm
storms
sorry.
together?
I'm sorry. I'm doing
What's
really
your
well,
session
Hawk.
name?
Twister.
Wait.
It's invite only though, so hold on, let me invite you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want a bunch of like strangers joining. Oh, why
Yeah,
why can't I invite Ghosty? It says I can, and when I right clicked on your name, watch game. Do I do it from like a board or something, like the whiteboard? No. Do I do it from here? Oh, here. Okay, I found it. I figured once we get everybody in, we can use the in-game chat too, because it'll make it more immersive.
I'm here for it. Let's do it.
Did you put it on hard? You said yours is
No.
Twisters?
I didn't put it on anything yet.
No, you won't. You can't search and find it because it's private. You have to get the invite.
I sent you invites.
I just got yours.
Accepted.
Mary, welcome in. Enjoy that flat white zombie. How are you?
Hi! Can you hear me in game?
Yes, I can.
A little too loudly, honestly.
Oh, am I loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I adjust? Oh, I can adjust your volume.
There's like a head bob thing. I don't like that.
I didn't see the ability to turn off.
Oh my gosh, we can play dress up. No, we can't. It's all locked.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Or do I have to hold a button? Do I need to hold a button? Can you hear me? I don't know if they can hear me. Settings. Sound. Push to talk. Apply. Back. Resume. Is it V? Can you hear me now?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a great time.
Nefa's still so loud.
Oh,
Okay.
I realized.
You need to be on push to talk on the game, yeah.
Yeah, I realized all I did was just unmute myself. And just over.
Yeah.
Wait. We have numbers on our back.
Okay. We'll try that. Can you guys hear me? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know.
If you're talking, I don't hear you.
Okay.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why can nobody hear me?
Does that sound bad?
No. Oh, I thought I got a bullseye.
Dude, their employee of the month is Coil.
Let's see. Oh, it's doing Elgato capture.
Very close,
that's why.
dang, very close. I don't.
HyperX. There we go. Okay. Apply.
I don't hear Shana.
Okay.
She's talking.
She seems like.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay! Okay, I need to turn Ghosty up. Okay, Ghosty, say something.
I wrote something on the whiteboard just for you.
Still a little quiet. Apply.
Good alarm.
Why is Nepo so incredibly loud and Ghosty so incredibly quiet?
I need to set up a push to talk button. Hi, Behaven. Welcome in.
It should be in your key bindings.
I think it's just V naturally.
It's in your key bindings, but it's also
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Hey, God, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Look, the employee of the
I want to
day
buy
is
this so
employee
bad,
of the
but I
day.
have to wait till the hubby gets paid,
LB.
and I'm also on the fence, but
LB.
don't
Okay.
think
So then I go.
I want to play alone,
Hang
and
on.
my friends are never available. That's so
Okay.
fair. That's so fair. I mean, they have lobbies that you can join too and play with random people, like you can in Faz, so. Aww. Ghosty, you're so cute. You're so cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that.
I have to sit and hold it down to talk.
Yeah, you just hold the button.
Oh, I'm not used to that. Okay, got it.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you're playing Faz and using in-game chat. B, you're so hot. We love you. Okay. So,
Look, I do
Twister,
chat.
invite
Look,
only.
that's chat right
Time of day, random, difficulty. We're going to do training. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I understand how to do this.
Can you turn your like in-game mic up? Because I have you at the max volume, Ghosty, and I still can't really hear you.
Do you want me to devour my mic for you?
I would just like to be able to hear you because I have Nepo turned down to like 10% and he's still very loud and I can't hear you.
It's not my fault you invited Nepo, who's loud.
Yeah, but I have him at 10% and you at 200. And I can't hear you, but I hear Nepo and it's very, listen, I need to be able to hear both of you, okay?
I think it's because they have the stuff on my mic. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can
Is
go into
this
advanced
better?
settings.
Did that fix it? Am I quieter?
You are a little quieter, yes.
Do I need to turn it down more?
No, that's good. That's good. Nepo has a very strong set of chords. Nepo does.
I do
We love
have a
Nepo,
very
though.
strong set of chords. I do. I'm a singer. Did you know that? I sang Defying Gravity earlier. I hit like at least 2 notes.
You nailed every note. Every note, actually.
What's a new note? I'm gonna invent a new note.
He's still so quiet. Comparatively.
Ghosty is really quiet. Can you turn up your voice chat volume and I'll turn mine down?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Settings. Voice chat volume. I'm scared. Apply.
Like I set myself to 50. Do I need to go lower than that?
All right, let me hear you, Ghosty.
Testing.
Hi.
Okay, that's so much better. You guys are so much closer now.
No keys.
No keys. All right, I have us on training mode. So I guess let's start with that and we'll see how it goes, yeah?
Yeah.
Nepo will be singing in the tornado. Oh my god.
I need a flashlight.
We can sing in the tornado, all of us together.
I need a flashlight. Why do you got Coil as
I
the
think we have
employee
to
of the
find
day?
I didn't choose the employee of the day, but
Oh,
why
look,
not
it's
Coil?
Coil.
Why not
It's
Coil?
literally Coil.
Why not Coil? It is kind of Coil. That is kind of Coil. But why not Coil? I love Coil.
Look, I drew chat. Chat, are you happy with that? Is that an accurate description of you guys?
Let me. You know, I feel like that could be chat. That could be chat.
Wait, hold on. was trying to draw them throwing it back, but it just kind
Oh,
of...
that's a booty. That's a booty. Wait, hold on. They had too much Taco Bell and they're stinky. It's stinky booty. They're farting. Tinky.
This is really fun, I could tell.
Okay, okay.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, we have to go out in that?
Start. Oh, you guys, do you guys have to ready up? Is it like a, do you have to ready up?
You telling me we have to go out in this?
Well, yeah.
Have you licked out the back door?
Do you guys need to ready up?
We're gonna be fine.
Do you need
Oh,
to,
is that a thing?
I don't know. I can't hit start, so I'm assuming you need to ready up.
I don't see a thing to ready up.
Oh, wait. I figured it out. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm so smart. Welcome to field mission. Your vehicle is broken. There are multiple weather anomalies approaching. Escape, preferably alive, but do not forget, you must fulfill your mission objectives.
Oh, no.
In need of help, check the schematic poster. Okay. American suburbs. Okay. We're good. We got this. What? Why did it just sound like somebody got beat? Ah, don't hit me! Listen.
Oh, we have radios.
I'm gonna try and start the van.
Time radio. Oh. Radio. Check.
Wait, how do I try and start the van? It said try and start the van in the video.
Radio check. Radio check.
Guys, I put the jack down and it disappeared into nothing, and I don't know how to get that back.
I see it. It's right here.
Ghosty's already breaking stuff.
God. Look, there's darts in here.
Do you see it now?
Water. Can I get some water?
Ow.
Oh no, apparently not. Boy,
Do you see the
what a
jack
lovely
now?
day.
There's a dart in here.
Sit down? Oh, I gotta go sit down.
Do you see the jack now?
All right, guys, I'm gonna drive.
Do you see the jack now?
Beep, 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 beep.
Shana, stop.
We gotta go do shit. Oh, stuff. We gotta do stuff.
Wait,
so
I think.
Sorry. Just stay away from me. You'll
Can
never
I,
hear from me again.
if I do take off push to talk, does my mic do just open mic? Is it open mic now? Because I feel like that's gonna be easier.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking open mic too. Should I?
Yeah, if you want to. I've got mine on open mic. All right, we gotta go check the engine? Question mark. Wait, where did Nepo get a radio? I want a radio.
Oh, we have it. It's
Thank you,
Cinnamon. It's on 4.
Oh!
Radio!
Yeah, 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 yeah. I put my mic on open mic, Nepo, because I thought it would be easier.
I did too. I got annoyed.
Okay.
You didn't get your flashlight.
Oh, where's
Do
my
we
flashlight?
Need all...
Come here. Come here. It's on the board right here.
Ah, thank you.
It's
Got a
getting
flashlight.
windy.
All right.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to play anymore.
It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You gotta
It's
feel
on
it.
fire. What do you mean?
We gotta
it's
remove the
electric?
bad battery. Oh, I need some kind of like pliers or something. I think to remove the battery. Oh no! Wait. It says Q.
I don't like this. I don't like this anymore.
Q is not removing the bad battery for me. Oh! I got hit by lightning. Guys, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. That's what they taught me in elementary school. Where's my flashlight? Wait. electrocuted inside the van.
I was saving your life, damn it.
Oh my god! This is a sabotage! I'm being sabotaged! I have like no health left because you're killing me! Only if I'm already dead! Where's Nepo? Did Nepo get sucked?
I'm in a house.
Oh, Nepo made it to a house. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, glad you were enjoying today. How are you? Saw your clip of the guys killing you in hiding, and I was like, same, but it was fun in hiding. Oh my god, Mary! Mary! I don't think any of the hiding on Willow works, to be honest with you. I don't think any of it works. Okay. I don't know how we're meant to survive. Vodka, the thunder's not real. It's okay. Okay, wait. I gotta figure out how to remove this. Why can't I remove it? Coolant reservoir? Oh, open. Close? Okay, I can think. What do we need? Tap? Turn the key, check the mission board. Oh. Check the mission board. Reclaim tokens. Failure to complete this mission will result in disappointment. Okay.
I found a battery.
Wait, I turned the key.
I don't know what to do with it.
Check the engine. Check the exterior. Okay, the
found
engine
one.
is damaged. Change the battery, fill the fuel tank. Okay. Yeah, we need a battery, and we need fuel, and we need oil. Wait. Is the walkie-talkie working? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. We need a battery, fuel, and oil.
I have the battery and the oil.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and get somewhere. Oh, I need a toolbox. Oh, we also need a toolbox. Maybe this house? I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight anymore. I think I lost it when I got electrocuted. Energy drink. I want that. Cass, welcome in. I gotta close your tab. How are you?
Man, I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Oh. I'm scared too. What do you mean? Guys, if you're not already following Cass, I need you to take the button at the top of your screen. Give it a boopity boop, a tippity tap. Go give Mama Cass a sneaky cheeky follow. It's free to do so. It's free to do so. We heckin' love Cass. We heckin' love Cass around here. She is amazing. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's funny. Yes. Oh, a flashlight! Oh my god. My hero. My hero. Cass. This is supposed to be training, and immediately I got hit by lightning. I was almost sucked up into a dang tornado. Everything has gone wrong.
Watch out, guys! There's a tornado.
A med kit. A med kit. afraid to use it. Apex token. We need those.
I got a big flashlight. Look how bright it is.
That is so bright. That is so bright. Cass, how was your stream? It sounds intense. It has been. It has been. Cass, I need you to get this game though. You could have like 8 people play. You could play with us. You could play with us. It would be so fun. It'd be so fun. You gonna hit the tornado? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna beat the tornado with my crowbar. Okay. Oh, a bandage. Wait, this might be good.
Harry Angel just resubscribed for 26 months.
Thank you for the 26 months. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh, you do have it? Wait. You should fire it up. Unless you're having to go to bed. And join us. You should join us. Oh, I think I had to drop my flashlight. I dropped my... Babe, I dropped my flashlight when I picked up the crowbar. Oh, I'm gonna use the bandages. Because I still am not at full health. There we go. There we go. Now I have a flashlight. Okay. Do we need the crowbar?
Okay, and?
Are we good? I dropped off the crowbar at the van. How is everybody? Are we alive? Hello? Oh, I see somebody jumping over there, so I'm assuming you're good. Loves flashlights? He does. He does. He does. Oh my god, okay, you're both alive. This is good. This is good. This is great, actually. Wait, the F5 is the F5 is super close. It's only 1.3 kilometers away. This is not great for us. This is very not great for us. Guys, I think we're gonna die. Oh my god, wait, I think my team just saved the day because I did nothing but find a crowbar. We're anywhere near F5. I know. You did get your connection to Alan Wake 2. Let's go. Let's go. What are you playing next? Turn down the volume a bit and play. Wait, was the volume too loud? Do I need to turn it down?
Nepo did all the work.
Hi, Soggy. How are you? Nepo saved the day. Listen, I found a crowbar and some coins, some Apex coins. That's the number one. That's what I did.
Nepo, your knife is not right.
Yeah, Nepo, you sound like a robot.
Glyn
I don't know what
Shawsett
happened.
just subscribed for free with Prime. My favorite fiance.
Volume is like you're actually in a tornado. It was at the end there. It truly was. Oh my god. Glenn, hi. Thank you for the Prime for 36 months. I've missed you. How are you? Also, welcome in. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Dakota. Oh my god. I'm so sorry if I've missed anybody's chats, by the way. And also, I'm still between bots, so everything is a little messed up with my bots. I apologize. I apologize. So like my shoutouts and stuff are a little messed up. My bots messed up. Everything's kind of messed up right now. But we're working through it. We're working through it. You know? We're trying. We're trying. Frost, welcome in. Nebby, welcome in. How are you? Callie, welcome in. Are you raising money for vodka? Yeah, she's okay. She's got to have surgery. She's got to have surgery. I've got to call her vet again because they did not call me again today. They did not call me again today. Might need just a short break and do some Faz or single standalone before I get into Alan Wake 2. Def want to get that one done before Control Resonant comes out in September. So fair. So fair. I wonder how long Control Resonant's going to be. Dakota, thank you for the gifted sub.
Dakota Cooler 2000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to the community. Enjoy your stay at Shana's
I was just
Sunny
telling you how
Meadows.
fascinating I think tornadoes are, even though I'd never want to see one in real life. They're very fascinating. When I was a kid growing up, Twister was like my favorite movie. And I also was obsessed with the Weather Channel. So when I saw this game, I was like, I cannot wait. Cannot wait for it. And I'm so excited for it. So I was very excited when you guys voted for us to play it today. We're all messed up. Who isn't, though? Who isn't, though, to be fair? Who isn't? Busy summer, right? Right? It really has been. It really has been. Truly.
Oh my god,
Truly,
wait, I
truly.
think I turned the effects off.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare,
The, like, video
nightmare,
effects?
nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, how?
TRT effect strength and interface.
Oh, okay, hold on. I might have to see that. Also, Amber, hi, welcome in. We got so many amazing people here tonight, guys, that you all need to go follow. Go follow all our friends.
What happened?
I don't know, your mic sounded crazy. Oh. Your mic sounded crazy, Nepo.
Can you hear me now?
Because you're unmuted, I can hear you in Discord.
I could hear you in
I'm
game.
not in game anymore. I restarted. Does it still sound messy or does it sound fine?
No, you sound fine in Discord.
Okay. I don't know what was going on. I restarted the game though, and then when I tried to talk in Discord for a second, it wasn't even picking up my mic.
No, stop giving me money.
Choo choo.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, no.
We're the hype train.
We do. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Amber, thank you for the biddies. Choo choo.
Ghosts, we
Dakota
have a
with
hype
65 streamer streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Nikki Dakota in the chat.
But yeah, you can re-invite me. I'm
A
not
Nikki Dakota. Okay, let me get you invited. I can't believe that was training because that seemed really, difficult.
It only
For
seemed really
training.
difficult to you because you weren't doing shit.
I was trying.
You weren't doing shit.
I was trying.
You can
So,
come to
I
the
think
locker
I caught
and
on.
change
You just
your
have to run to the
gender if
houses,
you want.
find the items, and it's
Oh.
almost always in the garage. So, at least in training, they were all in the garage.
Go to the locker right here. Change
Amber. Thank you for the biddies again.
Dakota Cooler
And
2000
Dakota,
gifted a
thank you
tier
for
1
the gifted
subscription to the
sub.
community. Enjoy your stay
Yes, you
at
do.
Shana's
Good.
Sunny
Okay,
Meadows.
great. Great. Okay.
I only have the one person.
You have to unlock the others.
It's literally, you see how it says Q, E?
I see the gender
It's right
at
next
the
to the
top,
Q and
though.
E. Yeah. There you go.
I don't know if Amber has me muted or you muted, but I
add
wanted to say
dildo
thank you.
to Amazon
So
shopping
I'm saying it open mic.
list.
Thank you, Amber.
Amber's a cutie patootie. Amber's hot. Pass it on.
Amber's hot. Amber's hot.
Oh my goodness.
Amber's been playing Resident
Thank you,
Evil,
Mulatto.
and I've been popping in and turning it on when I'm laying
I think
down.
I
I'm
actually
just
like this game. It's really cool. It's really cool. I blame
It's always
technology
about
for
you,
Nepo
Cookie.
living his robot life dreams. You know what? Honestly, valid. Okay. Do we want to do the training mode one more time, or do we want to just do the regular?
I'm okay with whatever.
Okay. I guess let's try the regular.
My back hurts from carrying everything, but
Listen, I was trying to figure out how to do the dang battery, and I couldn't figure. I'm dumb. It's fine.
yeah. So I think I should let y'all do something too, because y'all haven't seen it. This is like Funnel Runners meets Dead by Daylight. There's skill checks.
Oh, okay.
And you don't have to. It looks like you have to hit it really fast. You don't. You can let it spin back around.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll see.
This ain't about me. Sure it is.
Ow.
Sure it is, Amber. Sure it is.
It's stuck in your chin.
What?
Oh, it's in your back.
My neck. My back. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are insane. insane. Amber and Shana are hot pass it on. All of you are hot pass it on. Forever, thank you for the biddies, by the way, and the Alexa alert. Oh my gosh.
Wait,
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, I just got Porcupine. Have 10 darts on you at the same time. I got an achievement for that. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you. I need a mirror emote. The no, you clearly ain't cutting anymore. Yeah, because we can say no, you right back. We can say no, you right back.
But delivery.
If the game volume is too loud, please tell me and I will turn it down.
You're too loud.
Am I?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this is the toolbox.
Is this the training again?
No, this is the normal mode. Let me come sit. Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
This is what I mean when I say Shana's good for nothing. Look at you. You're honking the horn. What is that going to do for a tornado?
Listen, I just wanted to honk the horn a little bit. The engine is damaged. The engine is damaged. No pew pewing. Why not? I would like to pew pew. I would like to pew pew. A pew pew. Vista station. What's this? Oh, this is where we can buy stuff. Mission board. Unbar doors with a crowbar. Oh. Fancy Pants McGee. Now, the weather doesn't seem too crazy right now. How's our coolant? How do we know? Oh, we gotta fill the coolant, fill the fuel tank, and fill the oil. And change the fuses. Okay. Can I get into this van right here? Can I like break into it? No. Oh, a basketball. Thank you guys again for the hype train. You guys are insane. Oh. What are you... Okay. The lights just randomly turned on in the house? I don't know who's standing over there being creepy, but it's very creepy. 8x tokens. Love that. Ooh, we got books. Anybody want some books? What else we got? What else we got? Oh, the lights are flickering. The TV's going off. This can't be good. Okay. A granola bar. Take that for later. Might want some snacks. You just never know.
Think big. Think very, very big.
Oh.
Think
she said think big.
Look,
what's that? Oh, more tokens. Look, I'm making us rich, you guys. They said I didn't do anything, but you know what I did? I found us Apex tokens the last time. I was very useful. There's a tire. We don't need a tire. What is that?
Dakota Cooler 2000 contributed $9 to an item on
Dakota!
Throne. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the throne, Dono. I heckin' appreciate you. Ooh, a big flashlight. Oh. Uh-oh. I think something is coming. Jelly, I think we've got cows. What? Jelly!
Jelly just raided with 53 viewers.
Guys, if you don't know Jelly, please go get to know my friend Jelly right now. It's free. Follow Jelly. Hug the button that's at the top of your screen. Jelly for partner. Hashtag Jelly for partner. Guys, go follow Jelly right now. Go follow Jelly right now. Jelly, how was your stream? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Hi, Jelly. What is this? A portable conductor? That's not what I need. I need fuses. I feel like I probably shouldn't be upstairs right now. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a little scared. I won't lie to you. That's a crowbar. What's over here? Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Jelly, how was your stream? Welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Tedward, welcome in. Guys, there's a big old hurricane outside. Not hurricane, that's a tornado. That's a tornado. I know the difference. Truly I do. There's a tornado outside, guys. And it's coming. Are there batteries? You know what? I might have to trade the small flashlight for some bandages. I can't find anything that we need. I feel useless right now. You're so quiet again. I can't hear you. It sounds like the roof is breaking. It sounds like the roof is breaking. Why does it sound like the roof is breaking? I'm scared! ain't got shit on me. Innermost room without windows? Okay, but what would that even be in this house? Nothing in here really seems safe, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe the bathroom. I always heard to hide in the bathtub. Got a Wizard of Oz in the bathtub, just get it sucked away. Was good. How is this game? It's been really fun so far. I'm useless, is what I've learned. I am useless in this crisis situation where we're supposed to find things and do things for this van. Because I can't find shit, Jelly. I can't find shit. Jelly, I am useless. Yeah. Alright. We have the F5 is 2 kilometers away. And you know what I have found? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. That's what I have found. That's what I have found. Where am I supposed to find fuses? Where am I supposed to find fuses? Where would one even find a fuse? Not there. Oh, wait. I found some fuel. Hey, I found something useful. But now I have to find my way back to the van. And that becomes issue number 2. Because I am directionally challenged. And it seems we have stamina. And I have run out of it. What happens if I just get lost? Why don't I have a map? Sounds like the house is gonna collapse. It truly did. Okay, I have fuel. I have fuel. I have fuel. Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't even know where my team is. I don't know what they're doing. Where do I put the fuel? Fuel tank. Oh, E to interact. Oh my god. E? What did I do? Oh, I failed? Oh my god. Q. E. Oh my god. Hitting these skill checks is awful. Guys, I think we're gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Oh my god! There are many a tornado on their way forever. And I think we might die today. I can't hear you. Turn the effects volume down, good lord. You're so quiet, though. I don't understand why. may have been about. Apex is always watching. How you doing?
Way early on, and I
Welcome in.
spectated you guys that whole time.
So, finding things is difficult, you see.
Yeah, I died way early on.
Hitting the skill checks with E is also not easy. Like, why are we hitting a skill check with the E button? Why is it the E button for a skill check? What do you
In-game
mean?
Chat is so messy.
What do you mean?
You keep cutting in and out.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No, now I can. I don't know why I couldn't a second ago.
Oh. Why is the skill check button E? I hate that.
It's A on controller, which is also really weird.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can change that.
I do have to pop out for a little bit.
Okay, no worries.
My food's about to be here.
Ooh, get your food. Go eat.
I know, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, go eat. You can come back when you're done eating.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. I love you. Go eat.
Aw, bye, friend.
Bye. What in the grasping stars is this? So this is, you know, my dream job come to life. I've always wanted to be a storm chaser, you know. You know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Clearly it's the job for me. If you get lost, try running that way. Yeah? That way? That way? Oh my god. I did, in fact, go yeet. I did, in fact, go yeet. Oh my goodness. It was fun dodging those doing to and from work. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Interact is E, and it's also the skill check button. How does that... But why? I would like this to not be that. Can I make this, like, click? Okay. Let's try that. Because it made it the secondary. I don't know what it means by secondary. So.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
We're gonna go with that.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
We're gonna go with that and hope that works. We're gonna hope. How you doing, Whippy? How you doing? Whippy, you should get this game and play with me. Ghost, how are you? Enjoy your Phantom Parfait. I'm spamming ban me. We probably should, honestly. Honestly, we probably should. Alright, I guess let's try this again. I don't know. We'll see. How much is the game? Like $12. That's fair, Paul. That's fair. Pick a tall landmark by the van so you never get lost. Well, that's actually a really good idea. Anna with a 25 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes and Nikki Anna in the chat. I will not intentionally let him die. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Ghosty? Ghosty's not even talking to me. I'm offended. Alright, we need some 120 reclaim tokens. Let me sit in this chair. And we're gonna Beep, beep, beep. Wee! Hi, Anna. Engine damage, exterior damage, communication online. Okay. I'm not gonna take a flashlight because I feel like I'll find one. Change fuses, change tires, fill the fuel tank, and fill the oil reservoir. Okay. Let's just get moving. Oh, I feel like there's probably gas here, right? Wait, what is this? Motor oil. Hi. Why did Goosey just drop that? We need a crowbar to open that door. I think we have one in the van, yeah? Tires on a roll. Oh my god. Okay. That's coolant. Oil. Let's Q to fill. Oh, it's still E to interact? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I can't hit the skill check with it being E. This is absurd. What is that? It's right freaking there. Are you kidding me? I'ma just sit down. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna pray. Please don't suck us. Please no suck us. I would not like to die. My aux plug on my computer died. Well, what the hell is that? Why'd that happen? I guess we can go back to E to interact since it doesn't matter. I don't mean to lead the killer to people. It just happens sometimes, okay? It just happens sometimes. Okay, accidents happen. Okay. Q to fill. Go E. Okay, dang it. E. I swear I'm hitting it at the right time. Okay. Q. I'm just gonna E. I'm fired. I'm not allowed to do this anymore. Worst mechanic. Yes, I'm aware. I hate this. Oh my god. Okay. Ghosty might have to do this because I clearly can't fucking hit my skill checks. I can't use E. It's not working. I don't understand. You're dead. What do you mean?
Waluigi Theasamel just subscribed for free with Prime.
Thank you for the sub. Why would you go and die on me? This is awful. I hate this. I'm literally about to like Alt F4 and rage quit because this skill check thing is shit. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I can hit skill checks in Outlast Trials and Dead by Daylight, no problem. Why? Why? It's not that they're way too small. I'm literally fucking hitting it. It's the fucking E that's the issue. The E is the issue. I don't understand what the fucking problem is. I'm crashing out right now. I am crashing out right now. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. I don't understand what the issue is. This is not a me issue. This is not a me issue. Report issue. Suggestion. Your skill check is BS. I can hit skill checks just fine in Outlast Trials and Dead by Daylight. Why can I not hit them in your game? I don't know. That's a serious issue. I don't know. It needs fixed. It's an issue. I'm very frustrated. It's not a me issue, it's an E issue. It's an issue is what it is. It's an issue. I'm not gonna worry about getting Ghosty up right now because we're both gonna die anyway. Even if I get them up right now. I need to figure out how to hit this freaking skill check. And then we can try again. So, because the F5 is too close. We have too many things to get at this point. Like, why? It's literally on top of it when I'm hitting it. And it's telling me I'm not. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. I just had a full crash out. I don't, I'm so sorry. Also, thank you for the Prime, Waluigi. Thank you so much. Where's Ghosty? Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. You can lurk or chat, whatever you feel comfy with. I have no idea where Ghosty's body is. I would have done the same thing. Well, it's bullshit. I'm about to get sucked up. It's fine. Just take me. We can start over. Alright, I'm gonna defib this, tornado. And take me away to Oz. Okay. Hi, hello. Not you chasing it and it saying no thank you, I don't want none. No, for real! It was done with my sheesh. Vodka snacks, you got it. You got it. Okay.
There you go, is that better?
Your mic? It's a little better. You're still pretty quiet for being at 200 and me also having the game up at 200.
Literally, my mic is up my fucking ass. I've turned everything down.
I believe you. I believe you.
Wait, there you go. Is that better?
Oh my god, yes.
Good lord. Can you hear my fan in the back?
No.
Cool. Alright.
Shana has rigged bingo or drops again. Ignore the lies. Shana runs an illegal underground bingo and drops rigging ring.
Wait.
You know we had to do it to M.
What are you saying I rigged, Whippy? I didn't rig anything. I didn't rig nothing. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down so that way if anybody else joins, they don't blow my earball. Good lord.
Huh?
I just got banged. Thank you for banging me, Dakota. It was good for me. I hope it's good for you. Dakota just startled me. That's all. I asked you something, you didn't respond, so things are... I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Convince me to buy it if you want me to join you. Well, it's been a while since we played games together, and I miss you. And
Don't buy
I think it would
it.
be a good time. I love you too, Sarah. To chase storms together because this is my dream job.
Don't buy it. Shana's tricking you. It's gonna be a game she never picks up again. And it's gonna sit in your library forever.
No, I will definitely play it as
She
they
just crashed
work
out.
on
She
it.
will never touch this game again.
I crashed out because the skill check. Listen. They
Look,
need
I
to work
drew
on the skill check.
Rose. Look, I drew Rose.
The game is still in its beginnings. Clearly they're working on
good?
it because they're taking suggestions, which is good to see. Ghosty is convincing. Can't tell you the amount of games I've bought for Shana and never played again. I'm also used to it, Ghosty.
Exactly.
Listen.
Exactly.
Just because we haven't played them recently doesn't mean we won't. Look at Ghosty drawn like a pro with their frickin' mouse. That's crazy. I could never. Could never be me. Could never be me. Insane.
Like a pro. What is that T?
With your mouse. Like, I can't draw with my mouse to save my life.
I fucked up my name. I put 2 T's. Ghost T.
Ghost to T. You know, sometimes that's the T. Sometimes that do be the T. You know what I mean?
Do you want me to do your name?
Yeah, do my name. I'll get it and join. I
There you
just
go.
can't eat lunch tomorrow. Whippy. Don't do it if you can't eat lunch tomorrow.
There you go.
Wow, you just wrote butt munch? That's mean. That's
You are butt munch, though.
mean. Ghosty doesn't love me, you guys.
Do you want it in red? I'll do your name in red.
Not if you're just gonna write butt munch.
Nah, I messed that up.
I just want to make you feel bad. I see. I see. I see. How you doing, Icy Zombie Bros, by the way? Welcome in.
I wonder if I could get my like drawing pad and sync it to this game.
Maybe. Maybe. How you doing, Bri?
Well, that doesn't look like a ghost. I'm sorry. It's meant to be a ghost.
Jojo could join us if Jojo wanted. That's cute, though. Forever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever?
Well, now that you ruined it.
Wow. Okay. Do we try again? Let's do this. You want to F around and find out what number 9? You got it. You got death. You're safe. As long as you have a smudge. Or somewhere to hide. It's gonna take 30 years. Oh, silly me. 2 minutes? Okay, we can wait 2 minutes then. Tell you what, I'm gonna put you guys in the drop really quick, and I'm gonna grab a snack. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, for never.
Yeah.
I'll go cry now. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'm gonna get vodka, a PUP, CUP. Because we have more than surpassed our goal. No, that's totally fair, Jojo. So I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Jojo's watching. Okay. And I'll see you in a minute. Also, if you're on YouTube, subscribe, like, comment, turn the bell on. We'll be right back. You can scan the QR to join on Words. Great job, great job, great job. All right, We got a PPCP for vodka incoming. Okay. All right. Why are we rioting? What's wrong now, Whippy? What's wrong now, Whippy?
I actually finished it this time.
I'm proud of you.
Huh?
I said I'm proud of you.
Proud of me for finishing the Look.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait. Oh. It's the Pokemon flag. I'll get it later. It's okay. It's okay. That's so cute. I can't wait to show you guys what Ghosty drew. It's so cute. That's so adorable. The heckin' cutest, right?
You tell anybody I love you, I'll smack you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll tell nobody. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Look, it's Ollie, the goodest boy.
Aho! Young warrior.
Hi,
see him?
Grandpappy. How are you?
Ollie at the corner. Ollie, the goodest boy.
Is Ollie the goodest boy?
All praise. Ollie, the goodest boy. Company Vault. Apex 48.
Are you ready, Whippy? How you
Look,
doing,
there's
Sue?
lore.
Guys, if you don't
Did you
follow
read the
Sue,
lore?
go follow Sue. Oh.
Did...
Oh, okay. I was like, did that erase everything? No, it just made my own. You can have your own board or you can have a multiplayer board. Wee. Wrath of War Z, thank you for continuing your sub from Jade. We got some vodka snacks, okay. Loading in Steam
lore.
is steaming me? What does that mean?
Did you read the lore?
I did not read the lore. Would you like to read us the lore? Vodka,
There's
come here, come
lore.
get some snacks. Grandpa has snacks for you.
There's low. I gotta turn you up a little bit.
I
You're
love
kinda
that.
hard to hear sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Night Mama. What's your question?
The war.
Good girl.
There's war. Teamwork. A strong team is built through cooperation, respect, and determination. Every person brings unique skills that help the group succeed. By communicating openly, helping one another, and staying united, a team can accomplish far more together than any individual could alone. It's a lie.
No, better together. What's the difference between 46 and 28 pot landing? Probably me forgetting that I'd already put it on there. So we can call both.
Dakota Cooler 2000 gifted a tier
Hi,
1
Combo.
subscription to the community. Enjoy your stay at Shana's Sunny Meadows.
You got all that, Shana?
Do I got all what?
Oh god, we're already doomed because he didn't even listen.
No, I was talking to Zombo.
See, look at this. Look at this. Okay.
Hmm.
Service schematics. You click on it.
Shoot.
Battery, coolant, oil, fuses, fuel, tires. That's what we need.
Oh. Okay, these are directions. These would have been nice to have earlier.
Well, they were here the whole time. Maybe if you opened your eyes.
Well, you know, I didn't even look.
Oh,
sounds
some
good,
of these
Whippy.
you get by... Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying sounds good, Whippy. Zombo, do you have this
Hey.
game and would you like to play? Hi.
Hey. So, you get some of these outfits by... This one says catching fire for a total of 10 minutes. This one says reviving 25 employees with the defibrillator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bearing 30 doors with the crowbar.
Mm-hmm.
Don't comment how I said defibrillator.
Defibrillator?
Comment on that.
Defibrillator?
Defibrillator?
Uh-huh. Eyes are closed? Your eyes are always closed.
Look, they tell you
Love
the
that
quest in
kid.
here. I want the Mary Poppins
Dakota,
quest.
thank
Get
you
it
for the
caught by a
gifted
tornado while
sub.
holding an umbrella.
Something no one
Oh.
ever wants to be told. I want to touch Ghosty's butt cheeks. Well, come in here and
Oh.
You moved and I hit you square in the nose.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that playing for you guys?
This is
Can
why
you
you
hear
don't get
the?
paid.
Can you hear the? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us? Is it playing? Are you guys hearing it? Are you not hearing it? No.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let me out of here. She abusive.
I'm not
She
abusive.
abusive.
No. Why is it not playing?
She abusive.
I can't hear my whale either. Oh. You should be able to. Hold on. Thought we had them working.
Mommy. Daddy.
Those are still through the other bot. That's why those are working. That's why those are working. I haven't set them up through the new bot yet. It seems like a game that you would have, Zombo. It seems like a Zombo game. Why? Overlays.
I'm probably gonna have to report an issue with this game.
What issue?
Hmm?
What issue?
Well, I continually thrust against you, and it appears now when I'm around you, it just makes me forcefully thrust into you again, without me doing it.
Oh, what?
when I was thrusting into you. And now when I'm around you, it makes me thrust into you violently without me having to do anything. It stopped now, though.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
What?
I said I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
No, I was being dead serious. I couldn't stop thrusting into you. Like, I literally just got near you and my controls would take over.
It's called Funnel Runner's Mask. It's called Funnel Runners.
You gonna invite Whippy? I see he's in the Discord with us.
Yeah, I can invite Whippy.
Can I erase this? It's cheesy. Not everybody needs to see this.
Yes, you can erase it.
I'm
Whipsad
erasing it.
has been invited.
Nobody needs to see all this.
Save. Alright, let me see if I can get it to work.
Do you want me to draw Jeff the Land Shark from memory?
Do it.
Alright.
13 seconds. Then I can try and test it.
Whoa!
Ah!
I had to go into my settings so I can actually play the game.
Nope, it's still not playing. Why? Maybe don't use the channel points alerts because they're not working clearly, and I don't know why. Because they were, and now they're not suddenly.
30 FPS. ASMR.
Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign of where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign of where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign of where are you? Are you near?
It's not working in real life. So I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. But in fact, none of my overlays from the bot are working because I see that my
Holy
captions are also
moly.
What?
I dropped my resolution and I feel like I don't know what's going on. Don't drop your resolution as low as I did.
Properties. Oh, I had to refresh the cache and it's working. Properties.
What?
Refresh cache. Properties. Refresh cache. Properties. Refresh cache. Okay, I refreshed the cache of it, and let's see if it works now. Let me just choose a random one. They're working now. I had to refresh the cache. I don't know why. That's so weird. It's working. That's all that matters, I guess. Who knows?
Are you working?
Blame OBS. Your exclamation point whale should work with thee.
Exclamation point quail.
Yeah, that's not a thing. Imagine it was.
I'm ready to see the tornado and my frame rate just tank.
Okay, look at me drawing, okay? Where are you? Are you standing in front of me?
I'd like you to know zombies would like you to forcefully thrust into him.
Okay. Well, are you looking at me? Look. I drew me and I drew Zombos and I drew Ash who was playing Rocket. I don't remember what Rocket looked like.
Is that all of you playing?
That's all I was playing Marvel.
Aww. Your team is very cute. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Very cute. Very cute.
Yeah.
How you doing, Honest? It's good to see you.
I thought that was vodka. No, there's a color black for vodka. Do you want me to draw vodka? Hold on. Hold on. She has a cut out of her ear. There we go. And then she has no thoughts. Sometimes she forms with thoughts, but it's not there. There we go. That's a vodka.
Very cute. Very cute. Dakota, thank you for begging me. It was good for me. I hope it was good for you. Very cute. Very cutie vodka. Wait, hold on. Let's hit Whippy with darts.
Dart of vodka.
That's me.
That is not me.
You guys look the same.
You just straight up smacked Leslie Whippy with darts. Straight up smacks the shimmy.
I'm 3, see? I have a personality too.
Oh.
That was Whippy. That wasn't me.
Why
Yeah,
are
that
you
was
smacking me? I made some pretty art.
was Whippy.
And you
You
guys
did.
just treat me like shit.
Listen, that was Whippy.
Yeah,
that wasn't me.
You deserve it.
You guys
No,
treat
they
me
don't.
like
You be
shit.
nice to Ghosty, Whippy.
You deserve it, Ghosty.
For a don't know towards vodka thing, I will draw you guys.
Who's you guys?
Whoever donates, I will draw you guys on the whiteboard.
Oh, there you go. That's cute.
Mr. Squiggly did not donate.
Who's Mr. Squiggly?
Whoever Whipster just drew, he did not donate.
It was just giving them a look into what it would be like.
I'm trying to turn
Oh
Whippy
my
into a
gosh.
porcupine.
Teamwork, guys. Teamwork.
You guys think I can turn Whippy into a porcupine?
Like
keep
crouch?
watch. Yes, she will. Yeah, you can crouch. You can
Press
teabag.
every button on the keyboard and see what happens. Oh, I opened the settings.
I think anything is possible. All right.
What if I press Alt F4?
You'll close the game, Whippy.
Is that how I start a round?
No, that's not how you start the round. That's how you update your PC. Did you get an
Damn, I
achievement
gotta
yet?
update my PC.
Yes, I did. Just did.
Nice. Persephomet with a 3-stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Nikki Persephomet in the chat. Let's go. Going number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. You got the sun. You got all your sanity. All your sanity. We know that's a lie.
All right, we got this. Also, Shana. This is how you know for dead. Look, there's surveillance monitors.
Oh, we have monitors.
Shana, there's also a
Oh my God, I'm
PC right
Shana
here
now.
for the map.
Wait,
Look,
there's a map?
There's a PC. Look.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I bet you didn't see that earlier.
I didn't.
Yeah, I know, cause you're blind.
Who needs a
Listen.
map?
All right, let's go, guys.
All right.
You're watching talking.
We're getting started. Zombies, I'm gonna be honest, this game is too loud for me to do whisper mode with it. It gets too loud with the storms. I can't do whisper mode with this game. No one's gonna be able to hear me at certain points. If I try and do whisper mode. Okay, we need to change the tires, fill the coolant reservoir, and fill the oil reservoir.
Oh my god!
Guys, I found a toolbox already.
Oh, nice. Let me check the mission board. Collect Apex document and Apex tape. Okay. It does get loud. Yeah, it does. There may be traps around town. Why are there traps around town? Why is there already a tornado?
New donation from Dakatapulia 2000.
That's crazy. Do we need a battery? No, we don't. Dakota, thank you for the dono for vodka. I appreciate you. Hold on. Can I just like squeeze myself in here for safety for a moment? For safety? It's totally for safety. Dakota, thank you so much. You're too kind. You're too kind, Dakota. Hold on. Let me put your name down. I wish, Zumbo, but I don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to do TwitchCon, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna happen. I've got too many responsibilities. I noticed my chatbot didn't go off for that either. I'm gonna have to make sure it's connected. Thank you so much, Dakota. I appreciate you. If by some miracle something happens and I'm able to go, that would be amazing. But I don't see it happening. I try to be responsible. It doesn't always work out, but... Oh, here's another toolbox. I don't know that we necessarily need one, but... I suppose it could be useful. Throw that in there. Oh, that's a nader! That's a nader! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not inside. The door is boarded. I appreciate you, Dakota. We need to tell Ghosty that they need to draw you. Do you want them to just use your profile picture from Twitch? How am I gonna get inside? Oh, that's a whole ass later! No! Oh, I'm about to become the Wizard of Oz! I'm breaking free! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I need a crowbar. Oh, can I go through the window? I can't go through the window. Why can't I go through the window? Man, if this was real life, my ass would be crawling through the window. I'd be like, from the window to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls. You know what I mean? Whew! Play hide and seek with the tornado is cracking me up. Listen! There's so many of them! That's an umbrella. That's not helpful. Why is it smoky in here? Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires, head ass. Oh, look, electricity. Med kit. Alright. That could be... Oh, that, considering I'm damaged, probably useful. I got a jack. It's probably useful. What else we got? Fuses. Do we need those? We don't need fuses. But you know what? I'll hold on to them. Just in case. Right? What's that? Health pills. Maybe I take the health pills instead. Why do I always end up in the houses with nothing useful in them? Why does it sound like the roof is about to cave in on me? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get in the shower. I'm in the shower. I'm in the shower. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, I don't think we need this. We need coolant and oil still, though. We're looking for Apex documents and an Apex tape. Shower party. You know what? Yeah. Are you guys still alive?
Jen, do you know how the radio works?
Do I know how what works?
You hear Shana through the radio, Gusty.
You just hold the radio and you talk into it. Like you hold B.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How are you liking the game? It's a cool game. I was really frustrated with the skill checks.
She was just talking on the radio.
No. I'm alive. I'm trying to find oil and coolant.
Fucking hurts.
I'm looking for oil and coolant still. I found a gas station. They probably have oil and coolant here.
Okay. Where did you put that tire, Whippy? Did you already put it on there?
Yeah, all the tires are on the truck. All we need is coolant and oil.
Ooh.
I feel like they would have oil and coolant at the gas station. There's lots of food here. Whoop. Do you have this game, Ash? Also, guys, please go follow Ash. If you haven't. Go follow Ash. More tires.
I found some coolant.
I haven't found jack squat.
I don't know what you said.
Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. I heard heavy breathing and it just terrified me. Gas station reminds me.
Don't worry, Ghosty, I jump scared Shana.
Exit gas station. Yeah, Whippy scared the shit out of me. I just heard heavy breathing behind me all of a sudden. The F5 is 1.8 kilometers away.
Now, why are you using kilometers? It's 1.1 miles.
I think the coolant is okay. It's at the red mark. Possibly okay.
Yeah, we just need oil now. You've been cooking recently?
Maybe same area as this game? Oh, maybe.
Guys, I think we might die.
Do you have a crowbar?
Oh, boys, we're dying.
I think we start with a crowbar, but I didn't grab it, is the problem. Oh, that's a nader. That's a nader. I'm running. I don't know if the lurk refreshes are working properly.
Over and out, Roger. Hello.
Oh my god, it's forming on top of me. It's forming on top of me. It's forming on top of me. Oh.
Is it safe?
It's so close to us. I don't think we can do anything in this amount of time.
Where is it? That'll be fine. Well, all we need is one thing of oil.
It's literally right there.
That's not the big one. We have 0.8 miles.
You think they're gonna leave my body?
That's like half the game stuff. We just gotta find the oil.
Where's Shana's body? She was walking towards this water tower.
Oh, Shana, sweetie.
Ghosty's going for me. Ghosty's going for me.
Ooh, yeah.
Ghosty's gonna find me.
Look, I'm doing so great for myself.
Hey, Bad, how are you? Those two, absolutely, please.
Oh no!
appears our team did not make it, you guys.
we didn't quite survive.
Not quite. Did
Nothing
you
will be as
die?
funny as when Shana you blew away though. I was watching you on the truck.
I was trying so hard to make it inside that house, and I just couldn't.
By the time I started spectating you, you were already singing Hallelujah. Just going in circles. It's like Ghost, you should have been watching this.
You know?
And then I gotta go see. Yeah, she's not alive anymore.
If you're gonna go out.
And then we didn't have the defab. We're like, well, crap.
Ghosty.
Yeah.
We had a donation come in from Dakota. If you would like to draw Dakota.
Oh.
I'm doing well, bad. We, you know, we're trying to be storm chasers.
What is Dakota want drawn? Because I don't know what they look like.
They have a profile picture on their Twitch, or if Dakota would like something else, they can always request that, of course. Of course.
Oh my gosh. Nothing.
While Ghosty's drawing, I'm gonna put us in the drop scene. If I have any mods or VIPs who have the game and would like to join us.
Can I join?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You totally can.
Am I a mod or VIP though?
You are both. You're double mod and triple VIP.
Yeah, I doubt that one.
You don't have it paused? It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
It's weird. The game is weird.
You think it's weird?
I can't grab the darts. My game's broken.
Okay. Ooh, hot Cheetos
There
are
we go.
spicy.
Hey Shana, I'm not back, but can I interrupt your stream for a second?
No.
What would you like to interrupt for, Nepo?
No.
Nepo can't hear you, BTW.
Discord.
She's talking in game,
Yeah.
but she said yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Oh. Just a second, I can't hear you. Hold on. Songa, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? If you're not already following Songa, there's a button popping up at the top of your screen.
Damn, Nepo, you
that
just
you
got
need to
denied.
hug right now. It is completely free for you to do so.
Sepish just traded
And
with
they're
9
amazing.
views.
You guys will love them. Please go show them lots of love. How was your stream? How was Phasmo tonight? How'd your ghosties treat you? Please tell me all about it. Let us know when you're streaming next. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mr. Fank, welcome in. Felinat, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is this like Phasmophobia? It's exactly like Phasmophobia, actually. Same game.
It's pretty close.
Same exact game, yeah. Same exactly the same game, actually. Yeah.
Actually has less bugs somehow.
Oh god. Oh god. What were you saying, Nepo? Hi, Sabi.
I'll remember. It's okay.
You don't remember, please.
There's something about the color orange.
Oh, it's not important anymore. You didn't want to hear it in the first place.
I feel for you, Nepo. I'm sorry. I only half care. No, don't get your hopes up too much.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Nobody cares about Nepo.
Oh my god. We love you, Nepo. You shush. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ghosty has finished the art. After this word, we will check it out.
I also did some great art up there.
Did you draw snow?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah? Proud of you.
What do you think,
Proud of
Ghosty?
him.
Out of 10.
You know what? I would make him my profile picture.
It's a high honor coming from Ghosterson.
Ghosterson? Ghosty
Ghosterson.
McGhosterson? I love you guys. I hope you know.
That was a yawn, I'm sorry.
Ghosterson the Mosterson?
Can you tell who drew whose? Like, who drew what, Shana?
It's so hard to tell. Gosh. I'm truly confused. Ghosty probably drew the pink one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm totally not being sarcastic at all. Nope.
How do you kick Shana?
Alright. Dakota. Look at you down there. Look at you down there. Thank you for your dono to help Vodka with vodka surgery. We appreciate you.
I jumped really high.
Why am I so bad today? I'm always bad at words, so I have no explanation.
Wait, with the name.
Go. Whippy, who did you draw? Is that Abraham Lincoln?
That's actually me after I get sucked up by the tornado.
There you go. It's short. There you go.
Just a little sad, but my hair is everywhere.
You got it. Ghosty did a wonderful job. They did, didn't they? It looks really good.
But I didn't?
Really good.
Wow.
Nobody commented on your art yet.
Yeah, you guys hated me.
I really like it. I really like it, Whippy. There's only one thing missing. I'll draw it for you. I got you.
Very deep. Not just kidding.
It's a whip.
What are you drawing?
It's a whip.
Oh.
And I shit in your chat.
You know, that's okay. Nepo's gonna shit on your pillows.
I got you.
I don't know what a pillow is.
How you doing, Ohio? When you streaming next, Songa?
You just got denied, Ghosty.
No, our drawing didn't stay. I'm sorry, Dakota.
Oh, wait, were you still drawing? I'm sorry. Should be tomorrow. Hell yeah.
I thought it would stay.
Saturday. Nice. Are you gonna play more Phasmo? I'll be streaming tomorrow. All
right, guys, let's get this done.
Okay. Every time I've gone out, we've needed a crowbar, so I might just go ahead and bring a crowbar.
Stop honking the horn every time we get into a game.
Listen, I feel like it's tradition, and I need to do it.
Hello, Roger.
Oh, wait! You can talk over that? That's so cool.
Yeah, I can. Hey, Ghosty.
We need coolant, fuel tank,
the horn every time she enters a
oil reservoir.
Hey!
How goes the Twister Escapes? You find your way to Oz yet? Oh, we've gone to Oz multiple times. That's kind of where I live now. I basically live at us. Oh wait, there's a gas station right there. And a nader. Right there. This is good. I'm just gonna hide in the stall. Everything will be fine. We're hiding in the stall.
Help! Help! No! No! Don't do this!
See?
Hello? Hello?
See?
Did we survive?
We survived because we hid in the stall.
The roof is gone. Everything is gone.
There's a battery. We don't need a battery.
We don't need it.
There's a tire that we can't pick up.
I thought you were sabotaging.
No, I was keeping us safe. I did not try to kill him. I kept us safe by keeping us in a stall.
NATO already.
Put it on people's, that's totally fair. My god, there's another one already? This is like not supposed to be the difficult difficulty.
Do we still need a tire?
We still need everything.
Yeah, that'll be the only one we need.
Health pills? Oh yeah, I need that. How do I use these again? There we go. Let's see.
Jesus, who is this?
It's me.
Hi, Shana.
It's not a tire in a bathtub. I don't know about you, but I don't really keep my tires in my bathtubs.
That's usually where I keep my tires. I don't know what you mean.
I'm tired of you.
You know what? I could use this med kit. Just keep my health up.
I don't
Might
see
as
why
well.
Shana was having such a hard time with the checkpoint thingies, because I got it first try.
I wasn't gonna admit it, but I also got it.
You know, I don't know. I was struggling with it, and it hates me, and I don't know. You want to do Zelda? That sounds really fun. That sounds.
I got some cool ones.
Why can't I find anything? You know, the one time that I bring a crowbar, I'm not needing it.
I got another tire.
Have you forgotten what you're doing? I mean, I've gotten lost. I don't know that I've necessarily, like, forgotten what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is very not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think a nader's coming. Money. I'm hiding in a bathroom. I think a nader's coming. Shana with that walkie-talkie walking around like she's James Bond. What do you mean? This feels safe. Does it though?
Copy, over, bathroom.
I think somebody needs to take that PA system away from Whippy. Gotta whip Whippy? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we just survived, but we did. I'll take it.
And,
Yes, what is this? Oh, it's a defibrillator.
we got free tacos.
Free tacos? What are we doing here in a tornado when there's free tacos?
I got free tacos.
I found a defibrillator.
We're out of tacos.
Oh, out of tacos? Never mind. I'll stay in the tornado then. I don't know. Whippy ate all the tacos? You know what? That's probably exactly what happened. I'm hearing Whippy ate all the tacos.
I was really hungry after work.
Whippy, you have to learn to share.
Do we have a toolbox?
I think we start with one. Oh, there's a funnel forming? Oh, shit.
I don't want it.
Is that coming straight for me? I think it's coming straight for me.
Good luck. Rest in peace. I love you.
Suck. I don't know what else you want to say.
I'm scared.
Big one.
Dang, I can't see anything. It's like really tearing it up. I kinda want some wings. I know it's a bad pattern, isn't it? But I kinda want some wings.
You might be able to fly through the tornado.
Is Shana okay? Is she safe?
I'm scared.
Oh, Shana, you're still alive. Thank God.
We just need to find coolant.
We also need to change the tire.
Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, it is coolant, right, that we're missing. That's the only thing we're missing, right? Okay, I think it passed.
Shana, why are you not paying attention to the objectives?
I just want to make sure that I'm reading the thing right.
You can read me anytime.
Oh. Thank you forever. Okay, I can't go that far. Do we think there'd be a tire in there that we could use? Defibrillator. Oh, there's no heckin' way. I'm so dead. That's fuel. I found fuel. Do we need fuel?
We have a taskbar on the side for a reason.
I know, but I'm trying to read it and I can't tell if the fuel is all the way full or not. Because it looks like it's not.
No, it's not. It's on an empty square.
Okay. shit. I gotta drop the
Oh my
crowbar.
god, arguing with you is gonna get me killed.
Well, that's what you get for being a butt. Hi, Phantasm.
I'm a goner. There's no way.
This might be the end of me.
Operation Dizzy just
Dizzy!
resubscribed for 23 months. A dear one. Can I
like
pick
that
you up at the tornado?
You know what? Yes, Dizzy. Please come pick me up. Come save me, Dizzy. Dizzy, I saw you were playing this game. If you want
I
to join
jammed myself against the wall and somehow didn't get taken by the tornado.
Dizzy, I can't hit my skill checks in this to save my life, though. Got a tournament tomorrow. My team captain told me to bring Skull Merchant. I'm shitting myself.
Nightmare,
Oh my god, you've got this.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
You're the best Skull Merchant that I know. Okay, so the one that's done is the coolant.
We need to remove the flat tire.
Oh my god. I can't hit the skill checks to save my life.
Do you have the toolbox? No. Okay, you're just doing the fuel.
I have to like hit it at a weird time. What build do I bring? It's no restrictions. Let's go. That's awesome though. Okay, we need oil still.
Okay.
Oil
I should. Oh my god, this is terrifying. How are you, Dizzy? Guys, go follow my friend Dizzy if you haven't, by the way. Dizzy is one of our night terrors on Nightmare Network. Hi. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a big nader. Loading the game up. Let's go. Dizzy. Hope someone does a Sharknado mod on this. That would be hilarious. Oh, I might die. This might be the end. I'm still alive. Ghosty died. Oh no, we gotta find a defibrillator. We gotta bring Ghosty back. Why can't... Oh, I can't get to my flashlight. It's under a piece of rubble. No. Okay. We gotta get Ghosty back. Okay. We should have a defibrillator. Is Whippy still alive? Whippy, are you still alive? Whippy? Oh no. Please don't tell me they're both dead, because I'm definitely dead if they're both dead. It's less than a kilometer away. I think Ghosty was in the same building as me, but in the house. fuses. Whippy. There's a tire. Not that that's gonna help me. Well, do we just sit on the roof and watch the storm come in? What song do we sing as we welcome our death, guys? It's a lovely day to die. The whale song? Oh, yeah. That one? It's a big NATO. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Hi, Cursed. How are you? Loop, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's the mother love. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. That's a giant nader, my lord. Kumbaya. Gonna die today, my lord. Getting sucked. Oh Lord. Kumbaya. It's our time. You know, sometimes you just gotta let go. Well, Cursed, if you get it right now and you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome. Dizzy's about to join us.
Yeah, you're on your own out there.
Oh, you are alive. You just weren't answering me. I love that for me.
I've been talking on it for quite a while. I wonder if the game was bugged.
Oh, I think my walkie-talkie was off.
So you're the problem?
It's me. Hi.
Ghosty's dead.
I'm
Ghosty's
the
been dead for a
problem.
while.
It's me. Yeah, I was looking for Ghosty's body and I couldn't find it. I see that you don't have a tire or oil though, so you're about to die too.
Don't worry, I'm sitting in the...
Whippy, we're gonna die together. We can all die together. Sea shanties, yeah. Sea shanties are good, but not quite fitting one on land. Is it drawing you in? Yeah, it is.
Everything's getting torn apart out there.
Less than 0.3 kilometers, guys. Time is nigh. Time is nigh. You know? It's kind of like that movie Twister, except I'm not tied to a pole in the ground. Wait, can I climb the water tower?
Help, Shana, help!
Oh, there's a storm shelter here. Oh, it's locked. What kind of bullshit is that? Whee! This is no joke or horrific sight. This is a very real danger, especially here in the US. No, you're absolutely right, Mr. Appleby.
Do you hear me plead for help as I died?
It It is a very real danger. It is a very real danger. I mean, we get them here quite often, especially during hurricanes. We had one across the street at Walmart. Next to the Walmart, anyway. I slept through it. Like I do many storms. I'm in trouble because I sleep through everything. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Hey guys, we didn't survive.
Dizzy, are we friends on Steam?
Did you hear me? Did you hear me plead for help?
Yeah.
While I died.
I did. I did. Was that recently? No, it was like last year.
It's pretty recent.
I'm struggling to call bingo events. Does it mean you forgot what you were doing or hit the wrong button? It would probably be hit the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. Suckage is OP. It's a little OP, yeah. A little OP, yeah. Let's get Dizzy in here. You sleep through the train coming through? I mean... Yeah. Hi, Luck of the Lefty. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? What are you up to this evening? Hold me in the dark. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I was in Kansas for a few years, and I was so freaking lucky that I never
Hold
actually
Main
experienced the
Dark
terror of a
just
tornado.
traded
You're
with
very
9
lucky.
views.
Very lucky. I've been through a few of them, and I've slept through a few of them, and I've also like just had to hide in different places during a few of them. So doesn't give me bingo. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, if you're not already following Hold Me in the Dark, please hug the button at the top of your screen right now. It's free to do so. Go share some love over there. Why would you not? How's your stream, love? Tell me about it. When are you streaming next? Welcome in. Multicultural James, welcome in. My aunt slept through a tsunami warning to evacuate the town. Luckily, I have not had to deal with that. That's scary, though. Yes, I love The Last Unicorn. Woke up, looked around outside, and wondered why she didn't see anyone. Yeah, that's scary. It's going well. I've discovered that my dream of being a storm chaser is probably lost. I am not very good at it. Not very good at it.
New donation from Cursed Joystick.
Cursed, thank you for the dono to help Vodka for her surgery. I appreciate you. Let me put your name on the screen. Cursed Joystick. I appreciate you. Did you just hit me with a dart? Dizzy. Dizzy.
Help!
Why are you saying help, Whippy?
Oh.
Like that Dizzy looks like Coil. Dizzy's the employee of the month and looks like Coil. She woke up. Alright, with that. Popping around. Love what I see of this game so far. It's so fun. It's very fun. The only thing I've struggled with specifically, and I did a little report, is like I can hit skill checks in Outlast Trials no problem. I can hit skill checks in Dead by Daylight no problem. But in this game, the skill checks, I don't know why I struggle with it so much.
Dakota Cooler 2000 contributed $5 to a Knight on Throne. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dakota. You heard what?
We have a new dono.
We do, from Cursed Joystick. Cursed.
Okay.
Ghosty is drawing people on the board when they donate for vodka. Would you like Ghosty to draw you or something specific?
Well, they have a PNG of their little ninja.
Mm-hmm. Dakota, thank you for the dono to my throne, by the way. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
No.
Tornadoes, that's intense. Yeah, yeah. The train tracks outside my house, and I can sleep through it coming through, and I'm shocked that I can. I think you get used to it. What's the goal for this game? We have to put our van back together and get out before the F5 gets to us. Did I hear Dizzy finally?
A ninja star?
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you now,
no.
yes.
I don't know who you are.
Oh my god. Whippy, please.
Who are you?
Do you plan on playing this, Luck?
You can hear me now, right? I pushed the
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you.
Now. Whippy's lying. Whippy is lying. Don't let Whippy gaslight you.
I need to report this game.
Don't let Whippy gaslight you.
I'm reporting Dizzy.
Don't let Whippy gaslight you.
Whoa.
Whippy's the
Anything
ultimate
will just fly over
gaslighter.
my head.
Welcome back.
Ultimate gaslighter. Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you.
Oh my god.
You're finally awake.
Me?
You have a new color, Shana.
I do. I can be green. I'll take it. Nemo's sleeping in his bed. What a good baby. What a good baby. I know you're excited for the weekend, Racer.
Jan, do you already have the worst mechanic merit or achievement?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Did you just hit me with a dart again?
I can't even grab darts. This game sucks.
Watched the new official Resident Evil trailer with chat, then played the new update for Outlast Trials. Intense but fun per usual. I love the new update. It's fun.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta.
Really?
I had push to talk, so I forget. Usually,
you
I don't.
can.
Want
You can do
one?
open mic if you want.
Another
I don't
one.
mind. I don't mind.
Yeah, my
It's a
mic
lot
is open.
The open mic is a lot easier with this game, I think. So
That's what I had before.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
mind.
I always do open mic with Shana because I don't care what she hears.
Me and
Okay,
Nemo
there
are
we
doing
go.
good. I'm glad.
There we go. It's done.
Oh.
Oh,
I gotta draw my thing.
that is a fantastic ninja star for cursed. What are you drawing, Whippy?
The smiley face.
That's a lovely
nose.
smiley face. That's a nose? That's yeah, that's a nose. Whippy? Mm-hmm.
Now I got glasses.
Mm.
Oh, there's one eye, and there's the other eye.
Whippy is an artiste. You guys.
That might be something else that I don't say on stream.
Definitely good noise stuff to things that happen all the time. Wow, the time. I lived under the flight path for our municipal airport. Eventually I stopped hearing them. Yeah, exactly. I live in like a military area and they do like bomb testing and stuff all the time. And so even like the sound of the bombs and stuff, you get used to hearing like the constant like boom 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 boom, and it's
Is that your
normal.
heart?
Yeah, actually. Just kidding. Oh,
Alright, let's move on. Gotta move on.
Yes. All right, Storm
Hope
Chasers.
he's got work tomorrow.
Let's do this. We've got this, you guys. I believe. How you doing, Sion, over on YouTube?
I'm already dead.
Are you? Are you already dead?
I'm already dead.
You loaded in dead?
Yeah, if Shana honks the horn, I leave.
Oh. I killed him.
If I want a portrait drawn of me, I would definitely ask Ghost. Ghosty's a very good artist, so I think if you want something drawn, if you want emotes, you know, anything, Ghosty's a good person to go to. Fuses, tires, coolant, fuel tank, oil, and tokens. Oh no.
Hey guys, hello.
Oh no. Oh wait, an extra defibrillator. I'm gonna bring this back to the van right away. Extra defibrillator.
Guys, I think there's a storm approaching.
I brought an extra defibrillator to the van.
I got the fuse.
Oh, that was quick. Wait, what's on the swing here? Ooh, is that? Oh, those are tokens. I thought it was an energy drink. I got real excited. But, oh, Artist from DVD, I was gonna pay for coaching. No. I do know someone who's a very good artist from DVD, though, if you want coaching. I don't know, like, if they, like, offer coaching or how much. Wait, is there a storm coming? Do I need to hide? Do I need to find a bathroom? Do we need tires? We do. Oh, that made me drop my energy drink. Guess we don't need the tape, huh? Alright, let me take this tire. But I can come back with the... What's it called? The crowbar. Hi Chaos, how are you? This is Funnel Runners. It's a new game. It's still like in the...
Why are you like this?
Hi.
Hello?
I have a tire.
You can hear me fine.
Whoa.
Here.
Hear the tire. Oh, it doesn't go right there.
Is there a crowbar?
Nope, I got portable conductor. I got struck by lightning already.
Oh. That's not good. How do we put the tire on? I don't know how to change a tire. I'm gonna be real honest. Oh, we need tools?
Find anything yet, Ghosterton?
We need tools for the tire. Damn, we didn't load in with tools. It's because we keep dying. Buy one in the machine. Oh, we have to buy it? Is it because we keep dying? We've lost everything? I put the tire inside the van. Fuel. I have fuel. How do you like Funnel Runners? It's been really fun. I just would like them to make the skill checks not so crazy because I can't fucking hit it to save my life, which is crazy because I can hit skill checks in every other game. Why can't I hit them in this game?
Do we need a scissor jack? We need a toolbox though.
Is there a tornado coming?
I still really go for a toolbox then. I got a pocket radar, so it just makes my life easier.
I'm gonna just sit right here. gonna retire for the night. Thanks for the laughs. It was a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good night, Pause. Thank you for hanging out with us. Where did you find a toolbox, Whippy?
Cool and stunned.
Oh my god, I can't hit the skill checks to save my life.
Hit it, Shana.
I'm trying, Dizzy. I'm trying so hard.
Make the van throw it back and hit it.
Oh my god. No!
Yeah, probably.
Under pressure. Oh no!
Shana, get in there, Shana!
I'm in.
Oh my god, I kept missing the button.
Why can't I hit skill checks?
You're kind of bad at this game.
I'm trying so hard. Does leveling in this game give you any new stuff? Yeah, I think you get like cosmetics and stuff basically.
Alright, we gotta put the new tire on. Someone do that? I took the other one off.
So I see we're still all alive, so that's good.
Can I honk the horn?
Hi, Dizzy.
Someone go to
if you
fucking fuck. Put the tire on.
Are you happy now? Is your ADHD happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some front left.
Did the game not feel complete without that?
Yeah.
Got lucky this time. Is that one? Turning around?
Oh my god, finally!
No.
Yippee! Oh. Alright, we need to get oil still? We still need oil?
Oil and soda.
We all always need oil.
Alright, oil. Oil. If I were oil, where would I be? Oh, I need a crowbar still. Damn. Wait, this house is like destroyed. Why can't I get in there another way? I can. Hacks. There's a tire. Fuel. A defibrillator. What's that?
I have acquired motor oil.
Oh. Excellent. Well, I'll just hop off this roof then.
I'll look for more coins.
Do we have a crowbar yet, by chance?
I acquired motor oil and I instantly ran straight to a drop power line.
Tape. Oh! Danger! 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 Okay, it's not going near me, so that's good. Silver with a 15 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Nakey Silver in the chat. Silver. Would you like to play with us? We have some of the Nightmare Network crew in here. Dizzy's with us. I'm trying to get Cursed to buy and join us. My god, we could do like a whole Nightmare Network night. Ghosties with us. I'm staying in the shower right now because I think I might be in danger.
Might be in danger of me loving you too much.
The Fun for Vodka is going really well. It's going really well. If you think too deeply about it, like I do, games like this and Repo are pretty scathing commentary about how terrible corporations are. No, truly.
Damn, another one's touching down. Oh.
Alright, I think, am I safe to go?
Well, I'm looking straight at a tornado, so I don't know.
Oh. Yep. Me too.
Maybe you should not be looking at a tornado.
It doesn't seem to be coming toward me, so. I need to find the van. Oh, there's the van.
Shannon, I'm so glad you made it. Yeah, you put it in the storage box right here. Put it right here. And then we'll get a bonus if we make it out of here.
Ooh. I also found some health pills.
Another tornado's coming. We're just not catching a break right now.
Well, here's some health pills in case anybody needs them.
You want to bend over and see how sturdy this desk is?
Ayo.
What are the odds of tornado spawns?
Hold on. I actually want to use this. Can I use this?
We need like one more coin.
I would say the odds are pretty high would be.
Wow, I'm looking straight at a tornado now.
I found a few coins and some meds, but not a lot of coins. Most of the things needed crowbars to get to. Is it Kongi? Kongi, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hey. Guys, if you're not already following Kongi, please hug that button that's at the top of your screen. It is free to do so. Kongi, how was your stream?
Kongi OSD just raided with 5 views.
Did he die? We still need the oil.
Whippy is number 3. Whippy's still alive.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, you guys need to find this last quart of oil, alright?
I thought you had it.
What are we saying?
Whippy said we need to find the last quart of oil still.
No.
Hi Jade, welcome in. Found you in the Indigenous tab, so I had to write. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Are you also Indigenous?
Running around collecting collectibles because I thought we had oil.
Check the map.
Well, I found one, but we needed 2.
No.
I didn't know you could see the funnels forming here. Oh shoot. That's so cool. You were playing Street Fighter. How was it? I tried to only raid other individuals. I love that. I love that. I need to make sure that I am following you. And that I also add you to my Indigi shoutouts.
And guys, I'm scared.
Welcome in. We're happy to have you. What do you usually play? Is it always Street Fighter? That's illegal. You're not allowed to die.
Oh, here comes another tornado.
I found Kool-Aid. Can I put that in oil?
I don't think so. substitute for oil.
Oh my god, I just survived.
What tribe are you from, Punky? You're so welcome.
I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky. I think my time might have
welcome in. We got a dough raid as well. Oh, Ghosty's throwing it back for us. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Welcome in, welcome in.
I got 2 tornadoes barreling towards me. 2 at once.
Guys, if you're not already following Dough, there's a button popping up at the top of your screen.
Big tornadoes coming straight at my skull.
Go show some love over there. It is free to do
Shana would read a smut book about that.
Yeah? Would I?
You tornadoes going at a dude? Yeah.
Tornadoes spit roast.
Oh god. How was Gamble with your friends? Okay, I need to know what this game is.
Look at them.
Oh,
Everyone head to the van.
they're
Head to the
converging.
van. The truck, whatever you want to call it. Go, go, go.
Meanwhile, me and Shana
Honey,
have been
thank you so
sitting
much
in
for the prime. I know you only get one of those. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Blanc, welcome in. Is it?
The door is open. Just come on.
Fresh, welcome in. Death, welcome in. Birdie Bear, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Doe, of course, welcome in. This game is awesome. This is our first time playing it. It's been really fun. I've found that for some reason I am tragically awful at hitting the skill checks. But it's fine. I don't know why. I can hit skill checks in Outlast Trials. I can hit skill checks in Dead by Daylight. But the skill checks in this game and I don't get along. They don't get along. I am doing well, Birdie. How are you today? This round is not giving y'all any time to actually do. No, this round has not been forgiving at all.
Alright guys, I hope you trust me to drive.
I'm
I would.
a little scared, but you know, seatbelts.
We don't have seatbelts in this van.
Tornadoes wild, and they are. What do you mean there's no seatbelts? That's illegal. Lakota.
No, whatever. Nope.
From the Oglala Sioux tribe in South Dakota. I love that. We actually we have several members of the community here who are possibly from the exact same clan. I love that. I love that. I am both Cherokee and Choctaw. On my mom's side, they walked the Trail of Tears from North Carolina to Oklahoma.
Dizzy's level 36. Dizzy, how long have you been playing this game?
rank.
What the heck?
Dizzy's addicted. Dizzy's addicted. Yeah, I'm registered with the nation there in Oklahoma. So. Hydration station, choo-choo, everybody, please hydrate. Gambling and drinking, and it was a blast. Sorry to raid run. No, if you need to raid run post-stream self-care, please do, Doe. Same goes for you, Kongi. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please take care of yourselves. It's important. It's important. So.
Okay, bye.
Maybe, please.
Whoa.
Think I'm kidding.
Okay, yeah. That totally checks out. That makes a lot of sense, Kongi.
Oh, you leaving with me?
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
No, Whippy, if you need to, because I think you have work and stuff. I'm sure.
I do, and today was so tiring.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Whippy. Sorry.
Yeah, throw it at me, Ghosty. I love it. I love it.
Nah, I hope that work goes well for you tomorrow, Whippy.
Me too.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you for
Alright,
playing.
good night, hoes.
We'll play again. We'll play again, because this is fun.
Yeah, you better.
Good night. I got work tomorrow, but I'm down to hang for a little. I dig the vibes here. Hell yeah. Well, we're happy to have you here. We're happy to have you here. I play a lot of horror games typically. Phasmophobia is my favorite game. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I'm also a Blumhouse creator, so we check out all the Blumhouse games. A lot of indie horror. But I've loved tornadoes and storm chasing since I was a kid. Twister was my favorite movie when I was younger, and I used to like religiously only watch the Weather Channel like a weirdo. So I was really excited about this game.
Your lobby says anyone can join.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It says invite only on my end.
Says
That must
anyone
be-
can join on mine.
That must be a bug.
Same.
Visual bug.
Yeah. It triggers your trauma. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I used to have night terrors and stuff about like tornadoes chasing me, but for whatever reason, I don't know. I love them. I love them.
Now you have more night terrors.
I do have more night terrors. I have a stream team called Nightmare Network, and everybody who's on the stream team they're all night terrors. Dizzy's on the team. Ghosty does art for the team. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's become a way of life, you know. All right.
My friend Ghosty.
You guys ready to try again? I can't do
Yeah.
another map. This is the only one that I have, so.
Oh, I was about to say, why can't we go to another map?
It's locked.
If anything, the time of day makes it interesting. At the
I've got
very
it on
least.
random, so.
I should take you on nightmare runs.
Nightmare runs? Oh no. I think if you host the lobby, do you want to host the lobby?
Y'all really want to do it?
I will probably die, but sure.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw you one last thing on this whiteboard.
All right, do it. Night is more rough for sure. Dizzy's probably got more access to more stuff because he's a higher
Is
level.
it orange?
So. That's cute. Is its name Peach? My uncles used to use Twister to scare me when I was little. Wait, why? You know what my family used to use to scare me?
And now it's a murderous orange.
So, you know how when you're younger and you get mad at your mom and you're like, I hate you. My mom used to use the movie Mommy Dearest to scare me. If I ever said that, like, I hate you, or I was mad at her, she'd be like, I'll give you a reason to hate me. What if I was like her? And she threatened to she threatened to make me watch Mommy Dearest again, because that woman used to scare me so badly.
Look, now it's got long, flowing locks.
What a beautiful orange. The most beautiful orange. Oh, Dizzy sent me a
He's
request.
murderous. He's
I'll make sure
murderous,
you
though.
get invited.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh, I got a network error. Is it because I'm already in a lobby?
Maybe.
Hold on. Let me leave.
Okay.
Exit to main menu. Dizzy, can you try again? Hold on. I might have to @ Dizzy. I don't know if Dizzy can hear me. @ operation. Can you try again? I got a network error. Okay. Promise this one doesn't have spiders. I don't know if I believe you. Just grab my umbrella and Mary Poppins. You know what? That's one way to do it. Night is more rough for sure. I believe it. I believe it. I'm glad my mom's not the one who did that. What was that?
No, go see an invite.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know. You might be the salamander Elias. The salamander.
What up?
Your little crab walk with your cowboy boots. You look goofy.
Got a moonwalk.
I love it. I love it. It's about an orphanage lost at sea. Aw, okay. That sounds
Just for you, Dizzy, I'm
sad.
drawing you.
Whoa.
Are we getting Dizzy art? Wait,
It's lore
that's
accurate.
so cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a
Wait.
screenshot.
Wait.
You gonna make it your new profile picture?
That's the abs. You gotta get the abs in there.
Perfect.
I love it. I love it.
Grab
That should be
my
your profile
sniffing
picture for
tool.
Nightmare Network.
I'm grabbing a. Okay, there we go.
Can you outside?
Save as.
Can you outside?
Oh, does Chapo need to go out?
Chapo might need to go out. I don't know. He's not communicating. Can you go out? He's just bothering me. Hold on, let me go see.
Okay.
I'm down to just chill if y'all have to do that.
It's usually pretty quick.
If anything,
Usually
I can go
pretty
get a drink in that time.
Okay. Yeah, go get yourself a drink. I'll put everybody on the drop scene here. We can drop and do some words on stream. Exclamation point drop plus your favorite emote. Let's see. Thank you, Jojo, by the way, for all the help with like bingo and everything. Lunar.
Shana has rigged
know it's just
bingo
been
or drops
chaotic.
again. Ignore the lies. Shana runs an illegal underground bingo and drops rigging ring. You know we had to do it to M.
I didn't rig anything. I swear. I swear. I'm guessing, Kongi, you probably didn't have any intention to see the new Twister. If your uncles used Twister to scare you when you were a child. Listen, I have to see if it works. I'm sorry. It did!
Best word.
I forever got auto-modded for it, though, right afterward. I'm so sorry, forever. Ah, that's so funny.
Shana has rigged bingo or drops again. Ignore the lies. Shana runs an illegal underground bingo and drops rigging ring. You know we had to do it to M.
Welcome back.
KSU fan, welcome in. Enjoy that own roast spiced tea. When are you streaming next, Dizzy?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Do you know what you're gonna play
Yeah,
already?
last night. Well, usually start with DBD and then switch over to other stuff.
How do you
Last
feel
stream was like
about
14, 15 hours.
the announcements that they did today on their stream? Did you watch?
Oh, DVD?
Yeah, they had like a bunch of big announcements on their stream today.
I'll have to check it.
They're changing like 42 perks, like really changing them, not just like minor changes and stuff.
Oh, they've done that before, but now with like, yeah, all the perks added, doesn't surprise me they do it again.
Yeah, they're doing it to like modernize them and stuff. They're changing like sprint burst and vigil, and people are pissed.
Is there a summary somewhere?
I don't know. I know there's a few creators who have already put videos out, because I was scrolling earlier and I've already seen videos up. I've heard a lot about funnel runners. Is it as good as all the hype? I've been having fun with it. I mean, there's definitely some things that I think could use a little work. Like for example, the skill check, but that's just seems to be a me issue. But I don't, it might just also be because I think I tend to have a little bit of like latency issues as well. Because I tend to have that issue also with DVD. So, I don't know.
Yeah, no, they get faster in Nightmare.
I don't know. But I think it's a pretty cool game. Skill check looks rough to me. Well, the thing is, like, it reminds me a lot of like the skill checks in Outlast Trials and trying to hit the like little tiny one almost.
Dead asset, dead asset, dead asset, dead
which
asset.
I hit that a lot when I'm playing Trials. But I'm struggling so hard with it on here and I don't know why. And at first I was like, is it because it's E and not like either the mouse or the space bar? And I don't think so. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Hi, Doe. Double Doe. We got double Does here.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome back, Ghosty. We just started
I'm
another
good
round
to
of words on
start
stream.
whenever.
This one looks like it's gonna be hard. I see no words. There are no words with these letters. How are you guys finding words with these letters?
Nightmare difficulty.
I put it on daytime, just so y'all's first one won't be Nightmare at night, unless you want it to be.
Nah, that's fine. Daytime is probably good.
Sorry, I'm trying not to open snacks loudly, but you know.
You're fine. You're fine. No, but I've definitely been having fun with this. And then, Eli got Ghosty and I Mound, so that's another one that we're gonna have to play maybe next week. We can check that one out. Have you seen that game yet, Dizzy?
I keep losing my fucking phone.
Is it the one that just came out?
Yeah. Silver was
I've
playing
seen a
it.
little bit of it. The Cthulhu one?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you guys are gonna play it? You haven't played it yet?
Yeah, we have it. And I had a vote for what game to play tonight, and this game won. So maybe we'll play Mound next week.
I'll have to
Check
watch
it
it.
out.
It look interesting.
Yeah. GG's on the words, guys. You guys are great. No, I messed it up. Hold on. I hit continue on accident. I'm so sorry.
Wow, Shana.
I know. I didn't mean to.
Wow.
I didn't mean to. Listen.
Stalling on doing the nightmare run, huh?
I'm scared, okay? There's a fake letter. I think it's the C. I think the C is fake. You guys are killing it. Oh my god. I'm out of words. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh my god, we've almost got all of them though. That's crazy. Crazy. Well done. Well done, friends. I will not accidentally hit continue. Whale done. Okay. I didn't accidentally hit continue this time. I'm ready.
All right, let's get it going.
I'm locked in.
Loser.
Wow. That's mean. Keep your distance from burning crewmates. All right.
Oh, we need multiple of it.
Coolant, oil. We can do that. We can do that. That's not too many tasks. I thought it was going to be like 20 billion tasks to start us off. Okay. Here's some tokens.
I'm just
Oh,
glad
we
we
need
didn't get
that right
acid
now.
rain or hail. That's actually not bad at all. Because then you have to have an umbrella the whole time, and if you find something that weighs too much, like you have to
Oh. Is that what the umbrellas are for? Okay. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so you can lurk or chat whatever you feel comfy with. Here's fuel. Oh, we don't need fuel.
I got some motor oil, but we need 2 of that.
Okay, I'll keep looking. I think we have a storm coming in. Yeah, there's a twister forming right in front of the van, coming toward the house that we're in currently. Where's the bathroom? Oh god. I'm just gonna put myself here. This is not a good spot. cast us. I think we're safe. Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Eli, hi! How are you? I was just talking about you and how we might play some Mound on stream next week. Since Funnel Runners won for tonight. Wait. Can you hide in here? No. I did make it. I did make it. I was a little scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. This is really fun though. I'm enjoying it. I like the concept of it. My god. Okay. There's a lot more hiding spots on this difficulty, and I'm wondering if it's because it's a lot more dangerous. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. The lightning's going crazy. I can't get hit by lightning when I'm inside, right? Right? Ghosty? Wow, Eli.
Where is Shana? Oh.
Ghosty's health is low. Are they gonna be able to find my body? Eli, do you have this one? don't have it? Okay.
Like blue. Outside?
Lucy's got a map?
Oh, there is something out here. Okay, alright.
Is Ghosty using the map to find my body? Or are they using it to find items?
I can't see shit, but I have a crowbar! I gotta hit a skill check for each of these. Kinda crazy. That's kinda wild.
Oh my
My
god.
nightmares look like the shit they're going through.
My
in life
body's
is
in
strange.
Oz. No, my body should be
Oh,
like on the ground somewhere.
Hi, crowbar.
And Ghosty should
Oh
be able
god,
to
I'm not
or
making
Dizzy
that.
should be able
Never mind.
to. This is the defibrillator.
No! No! Get in the house! Get in the house! No!
I think Ghosty's
No!
about to
It's
get sucked
sucky!
up.
Be back! No!
Darkness, my old friend. Ghosty has joined us again. Now all that's left is Dizzy here. In darkness, all alone, no fear. Not karma! Please! Please!
Wow, not the karma. Just because I shut the door on you on accident. I didn't know you were there.
Oh my god.
And by the time I realized you were there, it was too late. You were already sucked up.
I said not karma.
I know.
I thought the doors closed because of the storm. Like, I didn't realize
No,
that you shut them.
No, you can open and close them, and you can open and close them from the outside, but you were already sucked up by the time I went to open them again.
Oh no, Dizzy's electrocuted. Oh no. This is not looking good. Yeah, no, it is what it looked. It looked like because like the weather, like the wind was blowing so hard that the door shut. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like. Oh my god, Dizzy's crazy. Dizzy's about to power up that van and leave without both of our our bodies.
I'd leave without you too.
Wow, wow. I would try and find your body.
Wow, that's kind of lame. Kind of lame.
Eli would murder us and then leave. Forever would just play Blue Knees and then leave. I'm on to all of you. After we fueled up the van. Yeah, true. True. You're right, Eli. You're right. You'd wait for us to do the work. What's it like to nail your skill checks every time?
Well, I would know because I hit him every time.
Yeah, I'm asking. What's it like?
Well.
Ghosty, are you there?
Oh, he doesn't know you're
Dizzy.
dead. He doesn't know you're dead.
Dizzy.
Oh no.
Thank you for that follow.
0.3 miles, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, Dizzy made it out.
Dizzy!
Dizzy made it out.
Oh, you guys should still get a lot of experience.
Oh my goodness. That was insane. You're cracked, Dizzy. You're cracked.
Usually it's like, oh, hail or acid rain. So you're going to be injured as soon as you stepped out of the van. Oh, we only have one umbrella. You guys need to follow each other under the umbrella. It was like, no, it's chill. It's a chill day.
Oh my god. You're cracked though. Like, watching you go through there and everything, you're cracked. That was crazy. That was crazy.
They actually fixed it with one of the patches. You weren't able to jump over some of those rails, like the picket fence that you think you could jump over, or like the railing that's like the park railing. Yeah, and it was so frustrating, but they made it so you can.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad, because looking at those, I was like, I wonder if I can jump over these things. And I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, I can. So, I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's have a moment
Did you
for
have
poor
fun, though, at
Ghosty.
least?
He was like, no, definitely. Like, I think this game is really fun. I think it's really fun. It's a cool, like, concept for a game, too. And, like, I think it also, you know, can kind of give people an idea of a little bit of the seriousness of tornadoes, because they are very serious. So
I'm perfectly fine being on the West Coast. No tornadoes for me. No, thank you.
oh yeah, you guys don't get them at all there, do you?
We only get like water spouts, but that's just like over the water and like far away.
Yeah.
In coastline.
You guys get mudslides and stuff though, don't you?
At times, yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly, you know, fires and then earthquakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, why am I?
We get a little bit of everything here, and we get sinkholes.
Ooh.
So, out of nowhere, the earth could just fall out beneath you, and
Oh God.
you could disappear. Mother Nature's crazy. Oh, gotta love it. Get some good sleep, Ohio.
Do you all want to do another one, or?
That was gonna have to be my last one because it is almost 12:30 a.m. and I have work in the morning.
Nightmare.
But we should definitely do this again, Dizzy.
Nightmare.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed joining
Very
y'all.
much
Thanks
so.
for having me.
Thank you for having games with us and joining me. It was fun.
Here you go,
Have
Dizzy. One
yourself
last doodle for you.
A good night.
Whoa.
Oh my God! That's so cute.
That's cute.
That's so cute. I love it.
I'm making sure to save these and put in ghosty art.
Thank you.
GG's, y'all.
GG's.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes, sinkholes. They're crazy. They're crazy. Guys, if you're not following Operation Dizzy, by the way, please go give him a follow. He'll be streaming tomorrow. He's freaking wonderful. Freaking wonderful. Please go show him lots of love. Also, if you haven't checked out Ghosty's YouTube, especially, go check out Ghosty's YouTube. They've been uploading videos every week, and you can follow them on Twitch as well. But the YouTube is what's up, because that's where they're uploading videos every week. Hi, Jonesy. How are you today? It's good to see you. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Dead by Daylight. So come by and hang out with us. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Also, thank you again to our stream sponsor today. Check out the Ice Cream Man movie. It's gonna be really good. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to watching it, so yeah. No you, Dizzy. No you. Huge thank you to all of our raiders tonight. Huge thank you to everybody who came and hung out, who lurked, who chatted, who donated, who gifted, who subbed, who did all the things. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, like, comment, turn the bell on. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Come raid with us if you'd like.